Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing, everyone? How we doing, everyone? Good morning. Poncho with the heart me. How we doing this morning, guys? Cause do you have to mark the sessions, or is this is not a top step indicator? This is on my trading view. I miss you. I keep dreaming. Hard song, right? It's a great way to start the morning, man. Stop breathing if I don't see you anymore. You stay playing bangers? I'm good. I need to get some tea to get ready to read the charts. How are you? I'm good. I just got my coffee, chat. You know what happens when we get that coffee in the morning? Come on now. Do you trade in Top Step, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I trade in Top Step. I only analyze the charts on my trading view, and then whenever I go to trade, I go over to my dashboard. Is this NASDAQ? Yes. Let me put my ticker on. I always turn my ticker off when I do like class and stuff. And we had class last night. By the way, if you guys did not get to make class last night, I did go ahead and post it into the school. So you should be able to watch the class that we had last night. It was a solid class. What time do you start your pre-market? Um That's a good question. That's a good question. Mr. Midwest Trader Guy. Mr. Midwest Trader Guy. That's a very good question. Bias for today? As of right now, we've sat in sideways, so I kind of can see any form of whatever we do. I think potentially this is just accumulation, manipulation, distribution, and or manipulation up to the upside, back down to the downside. It just depends on what's gonna break first. Obviously, I've been calling sells since yesterday. We haven't moved since the same area that we moved yesterday. We didn't grab the liquidity that I wanted to grab yesterday. So for me, I'm gonna stay bearish, but that's just me. You know, we're staying under true day open. There are equal highs right here from session highs, Asia and London, but I do feel that price could definitely um go lower. Hold up, chat. Let me post this on the gram real quick. All right, I'm gonna play one more song. All right, I'm gonna play one more song, and then I'm gonna switch it up. I said thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain. Thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's so beautiful. Okay, okay. It's a yeah. Hey, hey. Beautiful, beautiful day. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Price ain't even done nothing yet. Double tap the screen, guys. Share the live. Thank you for paying. It's a hey. It's a hey, 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 hey. Mm 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 mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Appreciate the rose. Organic. Good morning, motivated. Thank you for the heart. Me. Dang, let's go. We starting off the morning. Hi. Let's go. Yo, chat, we got 2 days left in the new until the new year. Today and tomorrow is New Year's Eve. What are you guys doing different? What are you guys doing different? No joke. Appreciate the heart. Me. Motivated. Let's go. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Luca. Luca. Appreciate the follow, Luca. Luca. All right. Here, let me switch it up. Let me switch it up for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Hey. I came to stream a little early, so hey, still you. Mm. Let's go. Um Hopefully we have some halfway decent price action today. That's what I'm saying. And it won't let go. All right, let me. Had to turn it down. I feel like it was little loud. Sorry there. Sorry there. Um, Lord, I try to make it my way. Oh, I'm tired. Yo, that's fire. All right, I got it. Thought I'd try to make it my way. Wrong time. At the end. Thought I'd try to make. Yo, that is such a fire song. I'm gonna play it for you guys on this stream, but I just had to post on a gram. We posted in the Discord. Everything's set. Everything is set. We sit on our hands and we wait for price, chat. All right. I want to see what price does. We have the low of the day. Low of the day here. High of the day is up here at session highs. 1 hour. You got open highs and open lows. 4 hour. Open highs and lows as well. No form of 4 hour inefficiency. Everything's been taken right here. So if it does drop, it will go to here. That 25,460 that we were calling yesterday. Does it do it today? Does it do it within today's price action? Who knows? We've been sitting sideways, so I would expect something to happen, as there is no like I said, no bank holiday today. If you look at the macro, we're only 71 points. I mean, if you're looking at the PO3 for the day, we're only 71 points on the entire day. So I would expect some sort of break of liquidity from intraday. First time I swung gold overnight up 600 on 1 micro. Let me see what gold did. Gold had a major sell-off though. Yesterday I didn't even peep game. And it went straight to the levels. Wow. Crazy. What the? Why did I not see this? How did I not see this? I did say I wasn't going to look at gold. Let me see. Hold up, chat. I still think we could be... Yeah. That was just a balancing of price, but I can still see us going lower on. I can still see it going lower a little bit. Take some of these equal lows. You got a 4-hour imbalance and a daily imbalance over here. So, if I were to do anything, I would be bearish on gold. Equal lows. Oh, this might be actually really good, chat. Because you have price creating a narrative right now. You got previous day low. This now is no longer valid. Now we got previous day low with no swing on it. We have price that created a fair value gap right here. All right. And we just reacted off that on a 1-hour time frame, right? But you have to also understand how price is reacting off this high. Okay. 15-minute. We'll go, I mean 30-minute. We'll drop down to 30-minute. That's when I know. We close through what would be a bullish fair value gap after we test a 1-hour imbalance. So, drop down to 15. We still have an imbalance here where we created a fractal swing off of true day open. Okay. So now this becomes my ideal target on an intraday perspective. You still have equal lows from today's session, and then you have a previous day low as well. So on a 15-minute perspective, we have already changed the state of delivery. 5-minute. We are in a fair value gap. What does the RR look like off of this high? Or even just taking it off of this, 9 points. 7-1. It's almost a 3-1 off of this alone. I'm gonna take that. Everything's aligning. Just off of the RR being there. I'm gonna only take one con, but I just want to try. My entry is 4401. All right. I think we could potentially hold this because we just created a look. We closed underneath that low. We created a lower high right here. Closed below this low. Created a 15-minute break where we just created this. Then if you go down and you use an OTE, we created a balanced price swing off of testing that 5-minute fair value gap. And we already showed 1, 2, 3 drives. The third drive being the drive that will continue to hold. If this is bearish. All right, chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That is not my playlist. That is not my playlist. Hold up. I think we could target yesterday's low. So this is today's low. And if we don't hold that low, we'll go for this one, which is yesterday's low. I can see all of this as corrective price movement, even though we are long-term bullish. I think we could still go lower. And I'm only holding this, so the risk to reward is there. Just to the intraday, true day open is pretty much a 3-1, 2-1. I'm sorry, 2-1. And then to the Asian low, which would be the low of the day, would be a 5-1. So we'll see. I'm waiting on NQ because there's still open liquidity. And yes, I mean the reason why I'm so focused on gold is because gold has already taken the liquidity that it needs to. I just scaled in another micro. Even if I get taken out, chat, 250, that's fine. So I'm probably only gonna hold 2 micros because if I need to, I take off one. I will take one off at a true day open just to stack the balance. Okay, I was just to stack the balance, hold it at true day open, and then if we start cracking below true day open, we will chase the intraday low, which I do favor. Okay, I really do favor. Um, if I were to take this pivot, okay, why does it keep changing my like playlist, bro? I'm gonna have to go to my Apple Music. Hold up, chat. Today's FOMC. There's FOMC meeting minutes, not FOMC. It's just meeting minutes, just a conference where they are able to open up the floor. Nothing crazy. And that's at 2 o'clock. All right. Either way, I still see a test to true day open. Regardless if we get the full TP, if we do happen to be bullish, I can still see us going to true day open. Okay, chat? Which will give us a 2-to-1 minimum. Not my most ideal type of risk to reward for a partial, but I'll take it. I see it as a test. Just showing you guys I'm in this trade. 2 micros. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, I'm so thankful you didn't drop me at that pit. Liquidity sweep on all time frames. Let me look at the 4-hour on gold. Yeah. Look at the 4-hour on gold. If this next hour candle closes anywhere and creates any form of doji, chat, we might just see this thing roll over to these lows for today. For gold. I like gold better today, chat, because it actually moved during Asian session and London session, which would give us a nice trade. Look at how NQ has literally just sat sideways, so it has to create that displacement that I was telling you guys. Has to create the anticipation. I mean, it must create the participation for retail. Okay, it must create the draw and desire for retail to want to enter the market. That's why I'm waiting for NQ. But as for gold, I do favor gold a lot more today. Even if the trade's wrong, I still favor the way the gold looks way more than any other market right now. Equal low structure as well on a 15-minute after closing below the low, even though it's a bullish engulfing, I would still see this as a close below the low, and an immediate retracement back into the BPR. You entered, yes, I'm in gold shorts. I scaled in my last con. Let me drink some coffee. Chad, I want to also highlight the fact that we came into a 5-minute area right here where we created a swing, and we failed to get above that over here on the 1 hour high. Okay. So there's a reason why price rejected right here, but we also filled majority of this liquidity void as well. Look how we're at the 50% of this entire liquidity void on a 1 hour. That's a key driver. I think people are still buying off of this from a ICT perspective, but you have to understand where price has already driven since the start of the day. I want to see this now because this is low-hanging fruit. And then I want to see if we can get to this, which is the true day open. This is where we'll take our first partial. All right. From there, we will take our first partial and potentially look to move stop to at least the close of the first fair value gap, which we shouldn't break. The order block that we're anticipating right here. Due to the change in state, due to the close below the low, I think we can react. We could need to draw higher though. 50% is here. We already balanced out the last price swing. So this is why I like this area here. 5-minute rejection, 1 hour BPR, and then we basically anticipate the take of all retail from the beginning of the market. If you understand, price has been creating higher highs, higher lows all day. Engineering, relative equal lows right here as well. So but we are creating swings off these areas. That's what we call a set of STLs. If you understand the class from yesterday, that would be a set of STLs trying to create an ITL. An ITL is the low of the day. That's why I say this is a ITL at the bottom. Intermediate term liquidity. Order block in the bottom though. Exactly. That's why I put a partial there, because we will take a partial and we will move stops to break even if we can get down to that level. If not, then we're just reacting off of this. And I know exactly why you'll say, "Oh, it's an order block." I know. But the way that price reacted off of the 5-minute after balancing out the whole 1 hour price range, that's going to tell you the intention as it basically reared away and then exchanged where it took and used buyers to use to make a new high. And this price swing, right, where it used buyers to use this price swing, it used those same buyers to take them out right here as fuel to drive back down to the downside. So I think this little price run is the same thing as this, which is fueling smart money to give another price leg down to what? True day open, which is the last place of an imbalance prior to making this run up. And what? Sure enough, we have 5-minute equal lows as well with the imbalance right here where we could look to take a partial. But on a 15-minute, that's just low-hanging fruit. Rejection off of what? The 15-minute fair value gap right there. It's a little tiny one, but I could outline it. It's where I drew the line. It's a 15-minute imbalance. We literally tested it to the T. And then, like you see, it should roll over. So once we get to the partial area, that'll be high resistance because it's a 15-minute swing, but it's a 5-minute equal low. So you have to understand, that's why I was saying it's a set of STLs to the downside where prices created lower swing highs, but it's engineered relative equal lows. We had our sweep. Our sweep was here. To get below this low right here is extremely hard when you have a swing formed on a 15-minute like that. It is not supposed to violate what would be a bullish fair value gap right here, right? If you're bullish, you're looking at this. Once it clears these highs, you're like, oh, snap, we're bullish, right? Right, chat? But what did it do? It, in return, sold off, selling through that whole entire 15-minute swing right there. So that tells me buyers are not in control. They used buyers to get the premium so that they can drive price back down to a discount. Because if we are bullish, we do need some sort of discount to have enough momentum to continue to drive what? Price back up where? To these highs. But why would price need to get all the way back up here if we still have inefficient lows? Where? From the start of the day. So all of this is just accumulation, manipulation, distribution back down to the downside. AMD, PO3 is going to come into effect. And if we don't get it fully, I feel like we could potentially at least get a partial. And then we can move our stops and be risk-free. Okay? All right? Even if we don't get a full-on dump, even though I do see these equal lows looking mighty juicy, so at some point, these equal lows will get taken. It doesn't matter who you are. I don't care what you guys say. Those equal lows will get taken, especially with a low-hanging fruit, previous day low right below it as well. There's no reason as to why the low of the day shouldn't get crushed. But we'll see. We also have a fair value gap right here, right underneath the relative equal low structure. So there's a lot of sell side liquidity. There's a lot. All right. This is not a paper trade. This is an entry. I'm in 3 micros. I want to see if we can get a close below this low by the start of New York session. If we can, then we might look to take some partials here, okay? Because we might go up again. Just because I'm seeing the fact that that 830 candle was the manipulation candle. So just stay firm. I'm chilling. At least until we break below this low. I know we could at least crack below this low. Just from off of the 15-minute, the way that we made that low. Look at the 30-minute. Yeah, just a low hanging wick after fulfilling a fair value gap. 15-minute equal low structure. We could drive a little bit lower into the first fair value gap. Yeah. We could definitely do that. Even if I brought it to this high, that eliminates majority of the risk for being in 3 micros. I like that. Kind of reduce the risk. Yeah, because we already have a swing formed off of that. So technically, we wouldn't necessarily need to take this. But chat, if we do take this, I won't be scared to re-enter because I am reducing the risk. All right? Just because I'm reducing the risk, because I am in 3 micros, I'm going to reduce the risk because I like the candle closure. And I believe that according to the narrative, we should take this low. And if we don't take this low, I don't want to be into this trade because it could drag us higher. All right. So just be patient, trust the formation, and trust we should hold. All right. All right. Just continue to share the live. Double tap the screen. Let's see if we can get 50K likes today, chat. You just got to trust, chat. The reason why we're reducing risk is because we are going into pre-market open. We are going into that 9:30 open. And this price, after delivering back to this inverse, should not take this high. If we are bearish, we should take sell side liquidity first. Does it mean that we are not bearish if we take this high? No. It just means that we could want to fulfill a little bit more of the imbalance before we go lower. If I'm not mistaken, the high 4415.5, there's no wick to the opening of this candle as well. Okay? So that's an imbalance in price, plus we have a gap right here as well. A fair value gap. So that's why I'm not turning a blind eye to the fact that we could dig for a higher premium. And I do feel that price has revealed itself to me, but it showed me the invalidation as well. That if we react based off of this 5 minute creating this, we should not take this structure here. And we created a lower time frame potential order block to hold price lower. If this is supposed to be bearish, that's supposed to hold because of the way that it delivered to the order block here. It would need to stay in its order flow. Bro, just gotta pull out a fib, look above the 0.5. Smart money's looking to get in premium. Yeah, 280's OD. I feel like 130 is perfect. Because we'll still be at 1400. There's no reason to risk too much, chat. It's literally Tuesday, bro. But I tell you what, we hold this right here. Five-point stop. It's a 4-to-1 right here, chat. Just to the partial, let alone to the low of the day, we'll have a 14-to-1. Even if we hold it to that high, it still would be our 5-to-1. But that's not a 2-to-1 until we hit that equal low. That would be our 3-to-1. So that's why we lower the risk. Gives us a better RR. We know our level of invalidation, and it should hold. What's good, Gio? Caleb, that's what gets you muted, brother. What's going on, Gio? We have an AMD structure. Why are you in right now? What do you mean? Gold is like gambling right now? Not necessarily. I just outlined everything on why I seen gold do what it's doing. And then I literally just outlined everything and told you guys why it stopped moving right here. I told you guys exactly why we reacted off this area, and I just told you exactly the narrative of why I'm taking this trade based off the risk to reward, seeing that we made a market structure shift off of the 15 minute. When it's a 5 minute, 1 minute, all right. But when it's a 15 minute, that's when it starts to get like, okay, now it's not just a smaller time frame move. It's an actual, you know, it's an actual sign. And regardless if we take a win or a loss, I'll take this trade 10 times out of 10 every single time. Right at the wick. 5 points. $5, chat. I think we are bullish. That's what everyone told me yesterday whenever I was taking sells too, and they were wrong. So I'm gonna continue to trade what I see, and you guys can trade what you see. And we're so close to getting taken out. Come on. Come on. Here we go. That's why we cut risk. 135. All right. -1. -1. -1, chat. Yoinks. It's all good. It's all good, bro. It's all good, chat. You just got to be patient now. NQ ain't done nothing. Let's see. NQ still ain't done nothing. It's still sitting in its same range. Let's see. 1 hour is gonna try to give us a nice little closure. We're just giving us a nice little pump before we go back down. That's fine. That's fine. I ain't worried. Watch. We still won't break below this. I mean above this. All right, I'm gonna give it another shot. $15-minute closure back above this though is a key sign that we could go higher. But we had an immediate rejection off of the 5 minute. So I'm gonna hold just the order block. All right. I'm just gonna hold the order block open. Because we're still inside of this 5 minute and it's still rejecting. We had a nice enticement of price closing above to drive buyers into the market thinking price is going to go up for us to use them to go lower. There's no swing here. All of this is inefficient. 15-minute will chase this low. You will set me free in the name of Jesus. I am not alone. Our original stop loss held, by the way, chat. If you held our original stop loss from our trading view, it held. Sometimes that just happens. Like I said, whenever it takes me out, I'm not afraid to re-enter, chat. Even if it comes back, I'm going to go ahead and go break even already because we just took that 15-minute low. So technically from a 5-minute, look at that 5-minute now. I don't want it to come back up on a 1-minute. We'll use this as a displacement to go lower. Look how we created a 1-minute fractal swing. You see that? 1-minute swing after taking a equal high right here. But I'm going break even because if we're bearish, we close below this low, we should stay below this low. Yeah, that 15-minute should chase that low until we, like I said, we should test true day open. Stop trading, bro. He tells me to stop trading. Where's my TP? Low of the day. I'm going to take a partial out here to mitigate my loss now. No way, bro. Yeah, come on. It's about to slam back down, chat. At least to fulfill this partial, I know that. Yeah, when we get down to the first partial, I'm going to take one off, and then I'm going to take another one off when we get into this area as well. He said, bro, just stop. Don't shake that leg. Bro, why are y'all on me? Y'all are on me, bro. Just relax. I got I got the shakes, bro, from my coffee. One partial. When it hits my partial level, one partial should mitigate my loss, and I think it should put me up $100. I'm just gonna put a limit buy there just to show you guys I'm gonna take a partial there. You should relax. It's just $160, bro. I'm chilling. What do you mean, bro? What? Yo, could we double tap the screen? Can we double tap the screen? Can we double tap the screen? Can we get 50K, chat? Come on. Bring it all to peace. What song was that? Dang, hold up. We're at 39 seconds. Hold up. In the Name of Jesus by... Yeah, you're going to have to look it up. Featuring Chandler Moore, In the Name of Jesus, Maverick City Music. All right. Five minutes, going to close back down. Yep. Minute and a half. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Jesus. Thank you, sir. No problem. Here we go, chat. There we go. Delivery straight through that low. Perfect. Move stops to break even if you guys want. I already did, so I'm not moving them. Now we go for the partial. Or price will reverse from here. This was the short-term liquidity breach. And now we should go to the ITL. Your name is a lie that the shadows can't deny. Here we go. 5-minute closure and 20 seconds. We should get a closure below the low. We should get a closure below the low. Fresh out of the water, about to make Uova. I don't even know what that is. Bro, smart. Hey, man, they appreciate that. Good trade. I appreciate that. Solid little trade. Let's go. Let's go. Gave you 600 likes. Keep double tapping the screen. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're about to smash TP. We're about to smash our first partial. Look at that closure. And then the opening of the new 5-minute candle. Oh my gosh, disgusting. He said you're nice with it. No, chat. This is just my Lord and Savior just continuing to provide the vision and glory. All glory goes to Jesus Christ, man. Here we go. First partials coming into play, chat. We are going to hit that true day open. We will test true day open. Look how it looks on our trading view, chat. Went straight into our OTE, by the way. That's why I re-entered as well. Went straight into our OTE. Here we are. We're going straight to true day open, like I said. First area, first area. And here's our partial. Here's our partial. We're so close. We're so close. Is it going to go through? Look at the partial. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Shit the bed. There's our partial. We mitigate the loss. Bam. We're in profit now for the day. 75 bucks. Take your first partial. First TP has been hit. First TP has been hit. Beautiful. Now we will see if price goes for relative equal lows. If it goes for relative equal lows and closes through this last imbalance right here, where price has created an order block back up to the upside, right? So this area right here is a very crucial level. We will inverse this and use this to continue to go lower if we do not react off of it. All right? I just did 1,500 on 2 accounts. Let's go. Chat, if you have any green days, put it inside of the Discord, please. I want to see all the green days in the Discord. I want to see all the green days inside of the Discord, chat. All right, so no matter what, we will stay up 200 on the day, chat. We will stay up 200 on the day no matter what, okay? No matter what, we will be up 200 on the day, regardless of what the chart does. 200 across 5, we had a 1K day, W day. If the gift that keeps on giving just wants to give us the blessing today, bro, we will close with anywhere from 1,600 to more, bro. So it's either the 200 and this thing starts to fly back up to the moon, which I could potentially see happening with no wick to the opening of this previous 5-minute candle, driving us into that true day open, high level. But 1 hour is looking mighty, mighty beautiful. I'm not going to lie. 1 hour is looking mighty beautiful as it's closing straight through, violating that fair value gap. We could test all the way down here, chat. We could hold all the way down here, chat. We could potentially hold all the way to down here, chat. We could capitalize on this whole move today, potentially. That'll be 800 pips, chat. We will be up 800 pips on New Year's Eve. Who's doing that on New Year's Eve? Come on now, man. Come on now, chat. What do you think about NQ shorts? I bet you NQ hasn't even moved. Oh my gosh, look. NQ barely moved. That's why I haven't even looked at NQ. NQ's booty buns. Kakapupu wee whiz. NQ is kakapupu wee whiz today. We do not trade NQ today. We go to gold. Because she's providing the sauce. Either way, we take 200 out, chat. I'm content with whatever. We won the trade already, chat. We already won, bro. We already won, chat. Let's go. Let's go. That's how you do that shit. You make it stress-free. Whatever happens, guess what? We already won. It doesn't matter what happens. If price comes all the way back, I don't care. We're up 70 on the day, plus the 130 from our stop profit. Chat, we're Gucci. That's 200 across 5. That's 5. That's a 1K day. That's a 1K day, chat. Come on, bro. Don't overcomplicate your trades, bro. Don't overcomplicate your trades. What's good in the YouTube chat? Who's here with me? I want to see what's good. What's good? What's good? Good morning, Rad. Good morning. Chat, 15-minute about to close. Watch this. 15-minute about to close. Look. 15-minute about to close. Watch. It's about to send it right back down. Oh. Come on. We have 2 sets of swings. So this is called high resistance. A set of high resistance is relative equal lows. What's good, Try? Why Try? What's good? What's good, Summons? How we doing? I'm up 1,500 right now. Open this two days ago. Up 6K, bro. W's. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Get to your bag, bro. 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 That's what I want to see. I want to see everybody winning. If you're up bread, I want to see all your profits in the green days. Go in my Discord. It's free. Go into the Discord, post your green days. I want to see your green days. All right? Cashed 1,500. Let's go. W's. Let's go, chat. W's. If you're in this trade, spam F1 in the chat, bro. We're not even on stream for an hour yet. We're not even on stream for an hour. We got over 375 people in here that are up and bread and profit on a nice Tuesday morning. What is good, bro? Can we still sell? Me personally, I'm already in my entries. I'm not going to stack. That was the whole reason of stacking there, because it was a make or break from the change in state of delivery. All right. Good morning. Good morning, Rigo. How we doing, Rad? Yes, sir. Thank you. Good to see that everybody's in the bread. We don't got haters today, I see. Yes, no haters today. No haters today. I love seeing everyone in the profits, man. Keep double tapping that screen. I don't care if you, I don't care for the gifts. I just want everyone to double tap the screen. Everyone needs this. Share the live. Everyone needs this sauce, bro. Share the live. Share the live. Put your friends on. Put your family on. Straight up. It's all love. It's all love. Bro, this is not financial advice, Goofy. All right. How do I learn? Go to YouTube. The person that I learned from, he's on YouTube for free. You don't gotta pay me for nothing, bro. Go to YouTube, learn for free. ICT, Inner Circle Trader. But if you do want to join my private community, I do charge a little small fee if you want to learn a little bit more in depth. I go in depth on his concepts. But everything is on YouTube for free. You do not need me for anything. I like to say that. I like to make that very clear. You guys do not need me for anything. Everything is on YouTube for free. But if you do want in-depth, concepts, then that's where I come in. I go in depth on his concepts. Not in this trade, waiting for New Year's, but damn, I don't want to FOMO. Don't FOMO, bro. Don't FOMO, bro. It's all good. It's all good. I told you guys what was going to happen because of NQ being so funky this morning. This is why I'm here, bro. This is why I'm here. So we can sit here and go from one market to the next. We don't always got to trade NQ, and force the trade. I showed you guys this. I said, yo, GC is prime time. I'm not looking at NQ for the rest of the morning. So you're saying I could get some one-on-one time with you, Big Papa? In my private Discord, I do offer one consultation of a one-on-one. I got to see where you're at. I got to gauge kind of where you are within your journey, and then depending on where you are, depending on like how much I'm gonna have to go in depth, will be dependent on if we will talk further about like if we need to do one-on-one pricing. But for the most part, you can ask some of the people that I've already given one-on-ones to. I'll check in, I give you homework, I'll give you things to do. But yes, I do offer a one-on-one. I'm coming out with something for 2026 that's going to change the game as well, so don't worry. You the GOAT, brother? I appreciate that, fam. God's the GOAT. Jesus is the GOAT. I'm just a vessel. Yes, sir. What's your micro sizing on this? I know you trimmed. What's your full size? My full size was 3 micros. But I downscaled 1 and I'm holding 2 for the intraday range. Okay? More than money, facts. It's more than money. MTM, baby. MTM X Flip is going to go viral, bro. We are going to get a stream with MTM very, very soon, chat. I'm speaking it into existence. I know he's a man of God. I know he's going to make things happen. My son said Ronaldo's a go. Sir! Sir! Facts. Facts. Who's MTM? More than money. MTM Isaiah. This is the people I be listening to. He's a Christian artist. Christian rapper. Bro, I love Ronaldo. I love Ronaldo. I don't like how we're rejecting this area, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't like how we're rejecting this area. I want to see us trade through it. Yeah. More than money. Look at that 1 hour though. Beautiful. If we can get a closure down here, I'm holding it still. Even if we come back up, I know we should test anywhere and around this area, but we shouldn't go back up to our entry. We're literally at the opening of the 1 hour. I know that I'm great. I do whatever it takes. Hallelujah. I'm in love. Hey. Down the song chasing things that don't even matter. What would you rather? We can't serve two masters. I know gold, bro. I have my stop profit in. I don't care if it comes all the way back up and takes me out, chat. I'm not worried. The goal is to take the intraday range. The goal is to take the intraday range. Even the 1 hour, if it closes like this, that's still a strong 1 hour. That's still a strong 1 hour. We have 7 minutes left. Let price move, bro. Let price move. $3.30. I ain't even gonna hold you, chat. I might just hold my stop profit here, bro. Straight up. I'll get taken out at 400 again, and that'll be another 2K day, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna give nothing back to price after being up a bag, bro. Because this is reacting off of the pivot that I called at True Day Open that I said it could do. See? Look at this. I literally called this exact level pre-market, and it could come all the way back up and want to stay above True Day Open for the rest of the day. So I'm not going to sit there and... I could always take another entry. But why not stack the account balance? You know what I'm saying, chat? I could always get another entry, and I'll be in profit on the day. But if it's gonna retrace, I'm not gonna sit here and let this thing pull me take my bread back, right? You know what I'm saying, chat? I'm not gonna let it take my bread. It's like 336. Because if this thing starts inversing, that thing can slam up to the moon, and this could all just be a rejection. I mean, a manipulation for distribution higher. And you ain't finna fake me out now. Nah, I'm gonna hold stop at break even. That's it. That's it. 5 minutes left. Look at chat. Look at chat. They're like, bro, why you keep moving your stop, bro? Why are you doing that, bro? Bro, stop, bro. Stop doing that, bro. You're not supposed to do that, bro. You're not supposed to do that, bro. Stop doing that, bro. I'm gonna troll y'all. I'm gonna just keep it at my 130 like I originally said and take my 200 on the day. If not, it's gonna pay the gift that keeps on giving. And I'm just gonna be content with that, okay, chat? 1K or 5K. 1K or 5K. We'll see. I'm not going to shortchange myself, though, because I did see this. I did see this happening. And I'm not going to shortchange myself, bro. You move price. Yo, remember yesterday? Yo, chat, I'm definitely making a clip on that boy, Bebo. Bebo, I hope you're in the chat today, man. I'm definitely making a clip on you. You definitely made it to the F1 page. You want to know why? I told you I made a call. Me and my best friend JP and my other friend Chase, we get along very well. You know what I'm saying? And Bebo tried to tell me yesterday, yo, thank you for telling him to take shorts. Your guys gonna be my liquidity. And I'm like, ha 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 ha. Little do you know, we go way back. You know what I'm saying? We go way back. So what I did was I made my one call of the year. And look how Price literally priced in his stop loss to the T yesterday, and we went up from there. I'm sorry, Bebo. You wish that upon yourself. I'm sorry, bro. You did that to yourself. What am I supposed to do, fam? You wanted to come at F1, and guess what? You got wrecked. You got wrecked. Belt to ass. You know what I'm saying? We really had to apply that belt to you real quick. No mercy. No mercy to you, brother. All right? So, with that being said, while everyone's sitting there going to continue to tell me that where my trades are going and try to tell me how to manage my trades, we will continue to watch Price do exactly what we have intended for Price to do. If Price does not do what it's called to do, guess what? We still get paid. That's the beauty. That is the beauty of this market, bro. That's the beauty of this market. Yo, chat, who was in class yesterday? Who was in class yesterday? Put a 7 in the chat if you were in class yesterday. Put a 7 in the chat if you were in class yesterday. Thank you for the 14K likes. Let's keep double tapping the screen. Share the live, chat. Share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Okay, we got some 7s. Okay, we got some 7s. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. All right. If you were in the class yesterday, tell me how I told you guys about swing points and inefficient. You teach people. I teach my private Discord once a week. I give out segments. And they're recorded, and I post the recordings as well. We have 4 recordings inside of the school so far. And yeah. So, with that being said, we had the exact formation happen. Guys, we have 46 members right now, 46 VIPs. All right. Not 45. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and change it. We got someone new yesterday before the class started. Oh my gosh, chat. Price looks like it wants to... That's a nice 4-hour and 1-hour closure. I think we can continue to go lower. It is $20 a month. This price will only be this price for the next 54 people. After that, price is going up, and it will never be this price again. It'll never be this price again. Never. Never. Ever. 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 You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, it will never be this price again, bro. So you guys better lock in, bro. Y'all better lock in. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're not locked in, bro, you are missing out, bro. Think about the first 300 people that got in for free. They took a chance on the opportunity, understood the mission. Look at this. Oh my gosh. New 1 hour opened down and then came up. Hey, Pookie, how you doing? Kenny, how you doing? Kenny, how you doing? How you doing? It's been a little minute. Bro, open high, low, close. Make the wick and then continue to just drop. If not, we get the 200. We call it a day, Chad. That's it. What's that NQ doing? Holy, look at NQ. Holy Chop City, bro. Holy Chop City, bro. That's chop. Oh my gosh, it literally took the low, speared all the highs immediately. Oh my gosh, that's literally so atrocious. I'm good on all that. I'm good on all that. Look at NQ. Look at GC. Now, I have to understand that this is a 15-minute fair value gap, and I don't want to see price go past the 50% of this. Okay? All right? This no longer is valid. These 2 areas are the only thing that is holding price where it is. And since we are getting closure, like I said, around that 50% of the order block and that true day open fair value gap, that is why we're kind of getting some sort of rejection at this high resistance liquidity. But this is a make or break for our trade. I'm literally gonna... That way we still close We'll still close with 300 on the day. How about that, chat? 300 on the day. Move stop profit in higher because I don't want to see this 15-minute gap be even tested like that, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I don't even want to see this 15-minute get tested like that. We should reject off of that hard. We should not even go and test the 50%. It should want to chase and not give them any form of entry. I know good how are you? I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm very good. I am you know, setting up for the new year. We're going crazy. We're about to hit 10K followers, chat. Let's get to 10K, chat. I believe we're right there. Like, what's up, chat? Are we at 9K yet? Oh, we are 26 followers away from 9K. Hit the follow button, guys. What's good? What's good, bro? You smart for not trading NQ? Big brain idea. You know what I'm saying? Big brain plays. Big brain. Come on now. Big brain. Come on. Listen, chat. Hit that follow button, bro. We're about to hit 9K. We're 26 followers away from 9K. Come on, chat. We're pushing. We're pushing. I wanted 10K before the new year, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. That means we're going for 100K next year. We're going for 100K next year, chat. Failure to get back below this 50% of this wick. If we cannot get below this, chat. Look at that. We got to get below this wick. Yep, here we go. Here we go. And the gift that keeps on giving, baby. Just keep blessing the team, fam. Just keep blessing the team, bro. We might just get a fat, beautiful 15 RR trade today, chat. We might just get a fat 15 RR today. OMG. We already have crushed our buffer. We are now moving above our buffer, chat. I don't know if you see that, but like we are officially above our buffer now. Mind you, we got funded and we already got above our buffer using only 1 to 3 micros. That's crazy. Bare minimum risk, by the way. I'm not using minis. I'm not even using 10. Not even using 5 micros like that, bro. I think yesterday was the first time I used 5 micros and I scaled down immediately as soon as I had an area to take a partial from. Scaled down immediately. Once you get famous, you better not forget about me or I'll leak your number. Kenny, you don't have my real number. Joke's on you. I gave you my work number. Joke's on you. I got 2 phones, Kenny. Yes, sir. How much risk you usually do? Like 100 to 300? It depends on the trade, but yeah, usually I only risk about $100 per trade. I don't like to go above, like, unless I'm only taking, if I only see like one trade, then I'll put usually 150 to 200 because I'll look to scale in. Like once I'll be in the profit or once we start to get even more candle closure, then I'll look to scale in more. But I told you guys, a failure to get below the 50% of this wick. We're right in the consequential encroachment of the fair value gap, and we're at the true day open. It's rejecting true day open and everything. So the only thing is, chat, is that we have not taken any form of liquidity. Okay? But if we are long-term bullish, we don't need to. So the only thing that is dragging me to this area is the fact that I know we could take at least some form of liquidity. I feel like we could take some form of liquidity. London and or Asia. Asia looks so gorgeous. It honestly looks the best it could ever look right now. This is the type of price action you want to see. But we'll see, chat. We'll see. We had that test into the 15-minute fair value. It should give an immediate rejection, and then we should keep going lower because that would be potentially a 15-minute BPR. I mean, an IO Fed, a 15-minute IO Fed, 5-minute IO Fed as well off of a 5-minute imbalance. So we shouldn't break above this either. Right here. unless we're going to the target this. We'll put it at 150, close with 220. Because I just see this no wick to the candle body right here. So we could easily come here too, where it's just right around the 50% of this entire balanced price range. So there's two forms of an imbalance that we could see give us the rejection. You got to also understand this is the first 15 minutes of the 4-hour candle. So look at how price has already created its rejection. If we do create some form of wick, we would want to test the 50% of this entire 4-hour candle, which is right in and around that area. So I do love this price to hold us. I do like this price to hold us, but I don't want to squeeze the trade, and I do want to allow it to kind of make that 1-hour wick, that 4-hour wick, for us to continue to go lower if we are going to go lower. I do understand the narrative of price and understanding what is balanced and what is not, what is inefficient and what is not, and why we would need to drag price back up a little bit more. All right. We still have 1-hour equal lows. Look at that. 1-hour equal lows with liquidity resting beneath it. That's just prime time for lows, chat. That's just literally prime time to take lows. Like, honestly, this is probably one of the most golden trades that I've seen in a while. The only reason why I'm not scaling into this crazy is because I want to just be like smart. But if my old self would see this narrative play out, and I would want to scale in so much. I would want to literally milk and rinse every gold for every point that it would drop, if we're going to drop. And that could have caused me to either make a lot of money or get burnt really bad. So that's why I'm literally just being patient. I'm literally just walking you guys through why I see what I see and what's happening as each candle is forming. And why we could go back to each level of liquidity based off of what price is giving us. It's going to go up. Yeah, but why would it go up after giving a whole hour closure like that? It wouldn't have swallowed the whole price like that. And if we were going to go up, I feel like it would have been it would have created a lower low. It would have taken out this liquidity first and then created the low. So where we're creating this volume to have the bulls come in, I would have wanted to see that here. Because once you take out all of this, then you have all those stop losses from that whole run up right here are beneath this area and this area and this area, which means the algorithm's gonna target exactly where the majority of stops are relative to where price opened. So if price opened here today and you had buyers just go all the way up, and everywhere of where a buyer would be here, here, and below every high or low structure. So what is the algorithm going to do? It creates the high of the day, changes its state in delivery, retraces back up, and then continues to drag out everyone who was buying in from the start of the day. Time frame, this is a 1-hour time frame, by the way. I can go down into a 30-minute and show you even more. Fifteen minute could give a full engulfing back up to the high, and we can go higher, chat. Nothing is promised. We created swing points here, but I would see these swing points as relative equal lows now, like I said, which would give us that draw to this fair value gap, which would in return inverse that fair value gap and roll it to the low of the day, because that's honestly where the discount is. So you in buys? No, I'm in shorts. Not bad and looking bullish. No, it's not. It's really not looking bullish. If we're not going to get this last 3 minutes, the only way this looks bullish is if these last 3 minutes give this 15-minute a closure back into this fair value gap, and close in and around that 50%. Then I'll be like, okay, we're about to get taken out. Narrative is probably going to pull back up to the upside. But if we have a closure like this, that's just a failure to get back into the consequential encroachment of the BPR of this liquidity void, and it'll drop price right back through these relative equal lows. The only reason why I am hesitant is because since the beginning of session, chat, I have outlined the fact that this is the one order block and 2 fair value gap right in the middle of true day open. So this is where price is going to give you the most resistance. If it is going to change its state of delivery, you will see that revealed. That footprint will be revealed in this area. Why? Because it is right where the true day open is, and it is right where London created the low that created the high of the day. So that's where the most buyers are. So what are they doing? They're enticing retail into participation so that they can continue to take price to their ITL, their intermediate term liquidity, which is external range liquidity. You trade gold because NQ choppy? Yeah, I traded gold today because NQ was choppy. And it was beautiful. Flip, I have to give you a lot of props. I'm at 1500 on NQ, and following your instructions is fire. W's. Congratulations, bro. Happy for you. This is a beautiful trade. I don't see how this doesn't play out. That's what I'm saying. Props to you, brother. I appreciate that. Check out silver. I took longs last night. Everybody wants to trade silver now that everyone's like cashing out on it. But me personally, I'm good on silver, bro. I'm good. I'll stay with gold. I'm good on silver. Commodities are hot now. Commodities are pretty hot. They have been moving. It's just because they're at all-time highs and it grabs people's attention. My narrative worked perfect. That's perfect. I love to hear that. What is BPR? Balanced price range. Gold. Yes, this is gold. See, look, chat. Look how we are coming up back. 50 seconds left and price is wanting to give its retracement back up. But look at how when it comes close to that 15-minute closure, the ending of the candle is going to give you a huge footprint of what price wants to do. I've been buying metals since the summer thanks to China and India trading oil and silver. W. I took silver yesterday because gold was choppy until it had a breakout. Yeah. A lot of people have been checking out silver. Hey, in school, do you go over fib settings? My fib level settings are in the F1 formula. I gave out my fib settings, and I gave out why I use my standard deviation levels and what they mean and why they mean and why I take them based off of Confluence. It's a PDF. How many accounts you got? We have 5 with Top Step. We got 5. All right. I don't like how price did given engulfing. We could potentially see this come back up. We could potentially see this thing come back up, chat. That would be considered an engulfing candle, even though there's 5-minute indecision. That's why I'm holding it right at the right above the 15-minute fair value gap, because if it does close this whole imbalance, you'll see price come back up to through our entry and then come back up to take these highs. By the way, that was across 10 accounts, W Suarez. Okay, perfect. Thanks, man. I'll go check it out now. Yes, sir. Are you on a buy? The only thing that I don't disclose is the quadrants, but ICT discloses why he does quadrants. So maybe I'll have to do a PDF on that as well. Where do you think is the next best entry for shorts if price still respects that 50%? It would be at, I don't know, the risk to reward is no longer valid, bro. Like, the only reason why my risk to reward right there was so clean was due to the fact that we had that 5-minute order block right there. So we had that 5-minute order block. We used the order block open and the close as basically where we rejected off of. So That gave me an entry with, like I was saying, just the close of that, it was like a 5-point stop. That's the only reason why I took the trade, was because the risk to reward was there. I automatically had a 3-1, 4-1, almost 5-1 off of that. And then to the session lows would give us like a 13R. So if you took anything off this, it's just not as probable because, like I said, the start of the market gave the manipulation leg down. This could be distribution back up. Accumulation, manipulation down to the true day open low, fair value gap, and a distribution back higher. We could have traded the manipulation leg down and the distribution could push us back up through the highs. So I'm staying adaptive to both markets, but I'm not going to trade them. You know what I mean? The only reason why I took this was because the risk to reward lined up beautiful. So I outlined 2 different spots where we could potentially see price go back to. So the fact that we are getting a strong drive into this quadrant or liquidity void, right? I want to see if we can have a nice bullish candle so that we could potentially form buyers enticement. Okay, when you have some form of break above here, you have buyers being enticed back into the market. That's going to make traders feel like this is the low. We have a higher low, and then they're going to be FOMO'd into the market. But in return, they'll use them as their counterparty to liquidate, because anyone who's buying, where is their stop loss, chat? We already went over this. If anyone who's buying, your stop loss is under here, or under here. Which means, where does price want to go? You have sets of stop losses from 1, 2, 3 different price legs that price has literally went up, and you have no form of break below either one of these structure, which means, guess what? Price is going to want to take some form of stops to grab a discount. So if they don't, we still win the trade, chat. We still get out. And we'll understand the fact that the true day open is what held the market. I told you guys we got swing points. So this is high resistance liquidity. And we did create a swing point outside of the 15-minute on the true day open fair value gap. So if this price does go back up, I know exactly why we got in off the manipulation. That's why we took a partial there and everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? This is understanding what price is doing. So there, you could have either gotten the buy down here, or you could have either taken the sell with us. Do I think the buy plays out? I still don't believe it will, but the way that price is moving, it's enticing a lot of people to get into buys. I know that for a fact. 5-minute closure right at the 50%. Now I want to see if we can get a test, or if we just engulf all the way back down. That's a clear sign as well. That'll be railroad tracks. But if we can get a test right at that high, take that high, and then reject. Here we go. Immediate rejection. If we reject off of this, this was just to fulfill this imbalance here, where we had a gap with no opening wick to the, no wick to the opening of that candle. We would also form a swing at the 50% on a 5-minute time frame. We are rejecting. So if we continue to go higher, we will get taken out. But this is the make or break for our trade right here. This is the make or break. This is the make or break right here, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the footprint. Look at the footprint. Open high, low close. If this engulfs all the way back down, or even creates a doji, I will look to see this thing roll right back over. So we have buyer's enticement, imbalance filled, volume enters. Smart money. Smart money enters. If we're bearish, that's what you want to see. If we're bearish, that's what you want to see. We can still allow a doji, and we can still be okay. Or we can just engulf all of price, and that'll give us a sign as well. We'll see, chat. This is a typical balancing of price range, me personally. There's no fair value gap. There's no displacement for price to go back up. Price is not showing a willingness to get back above the fair value gap at this exact moment. When you do have a consequential encroachment test, which is the equilibrium, right? Once you have this test, if we're bearish, you want to see this. If we're bullish, you do not want to see this. You do not want to see bearish candle closure coming out of the 50%. Rejecting. You want to see that thing flying through and trying to close the entire fair value gap that it formed. Because now, if you look at it on a 1 hour, right? Look at that. It creates the 1 hour wick, and then now we chase the lows. 30 minute, same thing. Came up, balanced out the previous candle. We should drop lower. 4 hour, look at that. Tests the 50% of the 4 hour. We should chase the 4 hour lows. Inefficient 4 hour higher low. And we got insufficient lows down here. If I was trying to swing this for real, I would take it to 42.98, to be honest. But we're only gonna try to swing it to the intraday low. All right. And on a 1 minute, we created a change in state right there as well. We have a 1 minute order block that creates a swing off of the consequential encroachment. We want to see price stay below this area now. If we're bearish, we want to see price stay below this area. If not, this is where you see the change in state, and then you'll start to see a 1 minute start to go back bullish right here because of this. 1 minute order block. If we're bullish, you want to see this hold, and price will go back up to take out this 1 minute high. So that's when I bring my stop profit down to here, because we should not go back up and test that price again now. From a 15-minute perspective, that's the 15-minute high. We should not go back up there. Look at that. Look at that, chat. You see that? You see that? Old high. Old low. 15-minute order block. Came in, tested to the T. Reaction off of it. So now we move stop even lower. Now I'll close with 250 on the day no matter what. And we hold risk free. All right? All right, chat. Keep double tapping the screen. Keep double tapping the screen. Hit that follow button if you're new here. We're almost to 9K. We're almost to 9K. Hit that follow button if you're new here. Appreciate the follow, Duck. Appreciate the follow, my man. Here we go. In New York, I'm even when dreams are made of. There's nothing you can do. Oh, New York. No matter what, we're up 250 on the day, chat. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Regardless, you don't gotta always be right, chat. Flip don't dance. He make money moves. See, chat, listen. Even if price goes back up, I understand the narrative of what it's doing. 5 minute. Look. Failing to get back below. What? That 1 minute order block right here. Right here, where we had the change in state to go back above price. What we can't do is, if we are bearish, right? If we are bearish, we cannot go back above this, because now we have created the swing point. Look how price is failing to get back above that 50% consequential encroachment of that 1 minute order block now. So now we're stuck in between two areas where price has enticed buyers and then immediately is looking to take them back out. 30-minute closures coming in 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. Let's go. I'm going to go back to the 15-minute. I want to see how the 15-minute closes. Okay. This thing for the last 3 minutes of this 15-minute closure can still give a closure back up here. It still can give a closure back up here. This is considered a 15-minute swing, but I don't like the fact that this 15-minute swing still held this low and this low. So I think there's still room to go. You feel me? Because I want to see external lows get tested. Appreciate the shared live, Kristen. Kristen, sorry. I'm probably butchered your name. I'm sorry. Appreciate the gifts. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Let's see if we can get these external lows, chat. Let's see if we can get this external range lows. If we get these external range lows, chat, I will be doing a case study on GC today. All right? I will be doing a case study on GC today. I'm gonna go feed. He said, Flip, is FOMC usually the one that goes crazy as well? Yes, usually FOMC can go crazy, but I don't think it's going to do anything too wild today because it's the end of the year. I know they're going to ask some questions, so it'll probably bring a little bit of volatility, but it's at 2 p.m. I don't think it'll do anything too crazy, but that's just me. You never know. I will not be in the market around that time. Hopefully. Respectfully. Hopefully. I bet you nobody can out gift me. LOL. Yo. Jay Boogie with the paper crane. We flying in the profit now. We flying in the profit. Yes, sir. FOMC. End of year dump. It's meeting minutes, nothing. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Pin it. Let me see. We got some friendly F1 competition. Appreciate the follow, Max. Maxed. Let's go, chat. You want me to do? If you do anything you want me to do. Bro, that would still be fire. 1,300 on the day, bro. Now everybody gonna try to break fast. Hey, my IO. Are you eligible for a payout after today's green day? Probably. But I told you guys I'm going for max payout. I'm gonna rinse at I'm definitely gonna rinse Top Step. Last 2 days of the year, chat. What are you doing different to impact your 2026, chat? What are you doing? What hobbies are you changing? How are you spending your time differently? Are you increasing your faith? Are you walking in the divine purpose that God has ordained you to walk in? Hey, there's a new sheriff in town, Bucko. How you doing, bub? Traveling? Oh yeah, chat. I have one of my friends. He has required me to get my passport within the next 2 weeks. Oh hell nah, he won. Listen, he was requiring me to get my passport within the next 2 weeks because he said traveling is in my future for this next year. So I'm definitely going to be traveling. Yes, that is a must. Do my best to follow faith, not my brain. Exactly. Hey. Double tap the screen, chat. We almost had 20K likes. Come on. Can we get to 50? I'm trying to travel the world so bad, bro. We're going to do it. We're going to do it as a squad. One big F1 community. Big. Meet you there. See you there. Gonna have big dreams. Big squad. I'm gonna be like, hey, man, I'll see you there. We're going to pull up like, yo, what's good? Hey. Beautiful trade today, chat. Yeah, boy. Trades can be done anywhere. You heard me? We're Christian. I am Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. You feel me? The one and only. The Alpha, the Omega. Appreciate the heart me. I started trading smaller size because of you, and my trading has become peaceful. That's what I'm saying, bro. Peaceful, stress-free. Let the just let it stack. Day by day. Brick by brick. Brick by brick, chat. You feel me? Chosen, I appreciate the heart me. Bang! What's good? How you doing this morning? Appreciate the follow, Eddie. Is that kick Eddie? Hey, bruv. Hey, hey. Chat, are we there yet or not? We have officially crushed 9K. Chat, can we get to 10K, bro? Can we? The sparklers. Bang. Let's go. Chat, appreciate the heart me. XVT, let's go. Yo, we have officially crushed 9K followers. Can we get to 10K? I appreciate all my double tappers, all the new follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the F1 community. The father comes first. F1, baby, to the moon. For this. Failure to get below true day open, chat. It keeps failing to get below true day open. We need to see that bearish closure to these lows. Once we get below this low right here, then I will be more inclined to see price continue to take our external range structure. All right. I caught US 30 sales today. NASDAQ didn't even give the move. I know. That's why I stayed away from NQ today, guys. That's why I stayed away from NQ today. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hopping out to rape. Let's get it. When do you move SL? Me personally, I move SL based off of my level of invalidation. Once price has made its swing points to show me that it's given its rejection, now I can move my stop because that becomes a level of invalidation. Because the trade can do whatever it wants, chat. Just because I just because I call a lot of things out in the market and I can see a lot of things, that doesn't mean like I move the market or like I know everything that I'm doing. I know that I still have room to grow, and I know, I don't know everything in this market has to offer, and that's where playing inside of the gray areas comes in perfectly. You know what I mean? Playing in the gray areas is what makes you a good trader. So it's not about always being right. It's about knowing what you see and knowing what's valid. And this is what we talked about yesterday, knowing what's inefficient price and what's protected. And I feel like sometimes people don't understand where the smart money is looking to protect themselves and draw retail to the counterparty. So realistically, I felt like we got the draw, which was to pull back into true day open. That to me was a quick, nice, easy play, put us into profit immediately. We are holding the trade just due to the fact that I'm the type of person that likes to capture the entire daily range. Okay? If I see targets that are within the daily range, internal range, we target those. We took our partials. We took off the L. We are in profit. We managed the trade beautifully. Now it's a matter of letting the trade pay you, being patient, and knowing that you have no control over this market. You can only manage your risk. You can only manage what you do into this trade. Okay? So, once you understand that once you enter this market, you have no control over what you do other than managing how big of a loss you can take or how small of a loss you can take, or how big of a win you can take, or how small of a win you can take. Those are really the only 4 outcomes. Or the 5th outcome would be if you were content with a break-even day based off the conditions you are seeing. Okay? So with those 5 conditions, it's like, how do you not understand where to place levels of invalidation? Those are all scenario based things. Trade management is scenario based, to me personally. Okay. He said I'm about done with ICT. Well, I don't know. I don't know what else you're gonna go to, because ICT for me is the only way. So he said we're going to my entry. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Let's see. Low was 43.76.5, 43.76.5. We have engineered equal lows right here. I think we could potentially see price drop right back down. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Chat. I think we could draw a price right back down to spear through these lows, because if you look right here on this 15-minute, we just made engineered equal lows. Price literally to the point. 43.76.5. 43.76.5. All right. Engineered equal lows. We could hold those engineered equal lows due to the fact that we have a 15-minute swing. But if I'm bearish, I want to see these engineered equal lows taken. We still got 6 minutes. We still got plenty of time to entice buyers into the market, fail to take the previous 15-minute high, and roll back down to the downside. Plenty of time. If not, we'll start to climb back up in price. Come take that 15-minute wick out, close above the 50%, and you'll start to see price want to come and take out buy-side liquidity for the high of the day. Do I see that happening? Potentially not. Do I see this high getting taken out? It could, because this is just an internal range liquidity. So this is technically still just an STL, okay? Due to the fact that there's no swing off that, okay? On a 1 hour as well, there's no swing formed. This would be the ITL, external range high of the day. All right. But like I said, 15 minutes going to give everything. We should see the 15-minute close back down if we are back down to the downside. If not, we will see price come back up and take us out above this 15-minute high. Very, very simple. Very, very simple, chat. Very, very simple. You don't want to overcomplicate anything. Let's see. Yep. Look at that 5-minute off of the true day open. Swing formed. Low came in. Low came in. Yep. So now it's either creating this swing to create an order block to go lower, or it's going to start to take out previous structure high right here. Or we'll hold this, create a doji, and then we'll use this as an order block to go lower. Watch. But it's looking bullish, chat. I'm not going to lie. It's looking bullish. We are looking more bullish on a 5-minute. Look at that swing. Swing formation. 1 drive, 2 drive, 3rd drive gives the engulfing. And then we have the continuation straight back up. But do we reject and give a doji? That's a huge question. Because if we reject and give a doji, no, we can't. Because this next 5-minute is the 15-minute closure. So it would have to completely reject and close engulfing to give us a 15-minute back down to the downside. If not, this is still just going to look bullish. So these next 3 minutes of this last 15-minute candle is going to have to give us some form of footprint to reveal what it's going to do for the 1 hour closure. Because time and price have to come into play together, it's going to need to reveal itself. Whether it goes up or goes down, it's going to have to reveal itself. Like I said, engineered equal lows at 43.76.5. Don't be surprised if price went back down. And I just said that the fact that this is the last 5 minute of this 15-minute candle. So if we are bearish, I want to see price come back down and engulf this, taking out any hope of buyers right here that just bought in off this swing. We'll see. We'll see how the closure comes in. 2.5 minutes left. Do you guys understand how I'm building the narrative? Even though I'm not taking any trades, I could be scaling into these trades just because I understand what price is doing. But do you understand? Do you understand how I'm literally giving you guys the narrative candle by candle? Candle by candle. When you're in a nice market, right? When your market is literally giving you clean price action, this is what you should see. I like that you have what if mindset. You have to have the what if mindset, because if you get so adjusted and so like concentrated on marrying your bias, you will never be able to see the hindsight. Hindsight is understanding when you could be wrong. You could be wrong in anything. Like I was telling you guys, I'm not a perfect trader. I know that I'm still have so much to work on, but I understand the narrative of each candle when it's being produced as time permits, getting closer to the end of session, getting closer to different things. Where's your TP? End of the day. Look at that. 43.76 immediately gets tagged because of what? Equal low structure to the T. I just outlined the fact that these had equal low structure and this buy could be a fake out, enticing buyers. Or we created even though we take a new low right there, we want to see the closure. But I did say anticipate that draw. Anticipate that draw because we just priced in a 43.76. We still have an insufficient low here with all these lows resting underneath. We'll see. We'll see. 50 seconds on the closure. Look at the 15-minute though. Look at that 15-minute. It went from looking very bullish to take out that high to now taking out that buy low, and now we could potentially see a closure at that low, at that 43.76.5 to give us confirmation to continue to take lows. Look at that. Coming up on a macro in 6 minutes. Yes, sir. London lows might get cleared. Yes, that's what I want to see. It's all high resistance, so that's why it's a pool. It's a pool of liquidity. I want to see all of this get swallowed right here. 15-minute. 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 This can still be bullish, chat. This can still be bullish. The fact that we did not get a closure below this right here, this could still be bullish. Don't be surprised. But I do like the fact that we had, look. Let me take the magnet off. I do like the fact that we had this opening and the closing of these candles, and then price did what? Close down here. So now any form of test back up to here could be an open high to close back down and close lower. Open high, close low. The next draw is going to be on STL now. Once we get candle closure below 43.76 now, that they're going to use that imbalance of those equal lows to continue to draw price lower. I'm done trading, trying to watch gold on YouTube. Facts. What was that YouTuber again, my boy? It's called ICT, Inner Circle Trader. Everything's on YouTube for free. But if you want to learn more from me, links in the bio. Join the Discord, fam. Join the Discord. Nice analysis. Appreciate it. Now, since we reacted off the 50% of this, I'm going to go ahead and continue to move stops down. Okay? So now we take, no matter what, we take 300. All right? I'm holding it at the 50% because I don't want to see price go back up there now. We had a 1 drive, 2 drive, third drive giving the closure below the low. We should not come back up and take this 50%. If we do, you do not want to be in this trade anymore. Okay? If it does come back and take this 50%, you don't want to be into this trade anymore because price will 9 times out of 10, it will gravitate through this whole fair value gap. Okay? So no matter what, we take out 300 on the day. That's across 5 accounts. That's 1.5K on the day, chat. We are chilling. We are chilling. You just keep managing your trade. Keep managing the trade. Let the gift keep on giving. Okay? Patience is a position. Patience is what pays. You want that third drive candle to be closed or under above the second candle. Yes. Yes. Just like we did here. One drive, two drive, the third drive gives the volume. Same thing we did here. One drive here, two drive takes out the first one, third drive gives the volume to continue to bring price. Same thing you did right here. One drive, two drive, third drive gives the volume, continues to drive price. No swings here. You see that? There's no form of a swing here. One drive, two drives, three drives, but there's no swing formed because we did not take out any low. This was the original low. If this took out this, then that would be a swing position off of that. No matter what, we still take out 300 on the day, chat. We're going to continue to stack that balance. Okay? No matter what, we continue to stack the balance. Remember what I said. 15-minute will open up. It'll come and test the opening of these candles and use them as leverage to rebalance the books to roll price over. If we are bearish, that's what you want to see. Okay? If we are bearish, that's what you want to see. If we're bullish, we will still hold this fair value gap because we have not had any closure below consequential encroachment yet. Okay? If we are bullish, you will see this because we have no closure, no bearish closure below consequential encroachment, which still is showing a bullish reading. Okay? We're still in the order block. We're still staying above equilibrium on both fair value gap, true day open, and the order block for the buy. Okay? So that's why I moved my stop profit even more. You know what I'm saying? Continue to stack the account balance. You should not see price come back up. After creating a wick like that from a swing, from a 5-minute structure, you should not see price come back. Especially since we had a swing formed right here and price had an immediate closure below. They should use this now, like I was saying, as an order block to entice buyers, but we shouldn't close above this area now. We should not close above the consequential encroachment of that area, which would give us a nice continuation for the sell-off. It's just a 5-minute retracement on the 15-minute candle, open, high, low, close. I think this 15-minute definitely revealed itself. I think if we don't have no form of test back into this high, we should definitely just continue to see price roll back down. If you look at the 4-hour as well, look at that. 4-hour gave the opening wick, and now we should look to take out 1, 2, 3 hours, 3 4-hour candles, and potentially even the low of the day, because that's the last 4-hour swing low. Okay, but if we do react off of this, just know why. Okay, but I'm very confident in myself still. I'm just outlining every potential outcome and why it could potentially happen. Okay, but I still favor myself. I still absolutely love the way the price is looking. If it gives us the whole daily low, I would be so happy. But if it doesn't, I could definitely at least see 43.62. Okay, I could definitely see 43.62. If it doesn't give the daily low, that's why I have this fair value gap outlined right here, because I do feel like we could potentially see some sort of like maybe a retracement if it does start to sink off of this level right here. Okay, if it does start to drop off the face of the earth, I do see maybe a potential retracement, you know, off of this level. So let's say it falls off here, it would bounce off that, giving another lower high off of this previous lower high. So create a lower high here, balancing out the 50% of this price range and give us another low. Or it could just send it through, give a small rejection right here to accumulate some orders before it takes the low, and then just take it. So there's a couple different ways we could go about it. We got our levels of invalidation. No matter what, we get paid. We get paid on today's trade, and we keep it pushing, chat. Either way, we keep it pushing, chat. Look at how the 5-minute is see if we have a a doji right here, which will have a consequential encroachment test, but it'll fail to take this high right here. Look at this. It'll fail to take this high, giving us a doji or a reversal right back down. Or if it's bullish, it'll come back up and take us out. But I'm being a lot more aggressive as price has been around this area for way too long. Okay? The reason why I'm being a little bit more aggressive on moving my stop profit is because price has been consolidating in this area a little bit too long. So what I see is it's an accumulation of buy orders to move stops lower, to take sells lower. But what I don't want to do is have price spike back up and take us out and then drop lower, which it could definitely do. It could definitely fulfill some form of OTE, which is in and around up here, and then continue to drop. You see what I'm saying? But that would give money back to the market. You don't want to give no money back to the market. We're already up a bag. All right? We're already up 330 points. I mean 330 pips. $33. So there's no point in giving any money back to the market. Plus, we have an hour left until London session closes. So realistically, the volatility is going to start to pick up for this last hour. But outside of that, the volatility is going to slow down until FOMC. Or it's going to want to draw price to where it needs to go to for FOMC to give some sort of, like, whether it's a little reaction, some sort of small displacement. They're going to want to entice retail, though. They will want to entice retail for FOMC. So I do like, there's a dual threat to this trade. It's the fact of liking that there has been bullish activity in this area, because that goes to show retail participation. Okay. But the only thing that I don't like is how we created 15-minute swings off of this level. Off of a 15-minute swing, a fair value gap at true day open is creating swings. Are they getting the closure, though, is the question. No. Yes and no. Okay, I say yes because we have not closed below the 50%, but no because we have gotten no form of 15-minute closure back above this fair value gap imbalance. Okay, so with no closure back above the 50% of this imbalance here, we still are in a seller's market until we take this inefficiency. We're still in a seller's market. Regardless of what this price does, we're still in a seller market. Even if price raids the highs, bro. Me personally, you're still in a premium, bro. Look at this. Look at this on the day. Even if this is the day, look at this. You're at all-time highs, chat. You're still at a premium. I don't mind selling at a premium. I don't mind selling at a premium. 4 hour. From this entire range, you're still at a premium. Granted, yes, from an external range structure, we still have 50% to come back up here. Yes, that's why I'm staying optimistic to the bulls. But do I see this as a sufficient price leg to bring price to equilibrium? No. That's why I feel like we take a draw on external range lows, because we don't have enough momentum to bring us to the BPR of the entire daily range. So this is what we would do. Potentially, if we can. I mean, price is looking fairly bullish right now. 5 minutes left until the 1 hour closure, and it looks like we're going to get taken out and profit. But if hypothetically speaking, I would see this as a draw to take this out, and then we could see a push back up into what, the 50% equilibrium. Or they're going to create a higher low, and then this will target this before price comes back down to target this. But either way, I know at some point in time these lows will get attacked. So if it doesn't do it today, that's fine. I will stalk this thing and pray like I'm in the jungle, bro. I will prey upon these lows, bro, because I know those lows get taken on any given day. Okay? So regardless of what price does today, we already won the trade, and if it doesn't go and give us those lows today, I am going to stalk these lows until they are breached. And I will rinse them, bro. So they either give me the lows today and let me hold my trade, or I continue to rinse them into the next session. I will trade Asia session or London session. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is a bank holiday, I believe. Speaking of that, chat, since tomorrow is it is not a bank holiday because we have unemployment claims, but it is a bank holiday for every other currency. I do want to highlight the fact that Thursday is a bank holiday, so we won't be trading, and then Friday, I think I'm just gonna go live just to be live with you guys. Okay, I don't know if I'll have a chart on the screen, but I'm just gonna go live with you guys because I want to start out the new year going strong. But I'm going to be honest, I don't think Thursday or Friday I will be in front of a chart. Okay? Unless gold does not give us our lows. If gold does not give us our lows, you might be seeing me stalk gold for the next 2 weeks until we take these lows. Like, if price does not want to give us these lows, I will stalk and I will wait and I will sit there patient until I can snipe a fire entry until we take these lows. And that's just on baby. That's just on baby. Are you trading tomorrow? Tomorrow, yes. I don't know if I'll take a trade, but I will be in front of the markets, yes. I probably will not take a trade, but I will be in front of the markets, okay? I do not want to see this price go any higher, bro. Why is GC going higher, bro? She doesn't want to give us our fill, bro. Like, I will take you for everything you have if you don't take these lows. Don't sell, buy. Everyone wants to buy this thing, bro. Everyone wants to buy this thing to take it back up to all-time highs again. And that's why I want to keep selling. That's why I just want to keep selling, bro. Because everyone wants to just buy this, bro. They just think price can keep going back up to all-time highs. And that's why I want to sell it. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen. He said ban everyone who says bye. Did you only study the 2022 model? No, bro. I studied every last one of his models. I studied all of his content through thick and thin, like reading, like literally writing down captions for his videos. I was writing down every word that he was saying. Who? ICT, Inner Circle Trader. I tell everyone, if you want to learn how I trade, it's on YouTube for free, Inner Circle Trader. You don't need me for anything. But if you do want to learn off me, I do have a private Discord where I do charge a small little fee. And I go in depth on what he teaches. All right? I don't trade options. Let me go ahead and just zoom in the screen a little bit. Beautiful 15-minute closure. 1 hour open as well. Look at the 1 hour. Look at that 1 hour. Beautiful test. Hanging fruit, low hanging fruit as well. We should get a continuation straight through the lows. Just made me my first 400 on my live. I appreciate you, dog. Got my follow. WCJ. I can literally copy you word for word. I think I've been here too long. I'm in shorts, eh? No, facts, no joke. It gets to that. It gets to that, bro. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want you guys to get so in tune with it. I want you guys to get so in tune with what he said. It is, oh, that's your iconic, most iconic slogan, Carlos. Just pack it up. Easy day to day. If you lost, pack it up. But no joke. That's what it's gonna come down to, bro. Oh, when I answer them about ICT, facts. You can almost say it word for word now, huh? Everything's on YouTube for free, ICT, but if you want to learn from me, private link in the Discord is in the bio. W's chat. We had a great class yesterday. I feel like class was absolutely fire. It helped open up a lot of people's eyes. TJR is very good. Yeah, he trades ICT. ICT is very good. But TJR is cool, dude. Cool, dude. Imagine longing this. Facts. Imagine forcing the long here when you clearly see that 15-minute has not taken or closed above any form of structure. Bro, I have the ticker on the screen. It literally says MGC. I don't know how you say it. Oh, I thought this was NQFU. How can you think that it's NQ when I have the ticker on the screen, buddy? That's just your fault. That's just your fault, bro. Like you need glasses or something? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in. What do you think will happen with Sol? I don't really trade crypto like that. Sorry, Daddy Flip. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yo, chat be funny, bro. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah. I don't really trade crypto, chat. Finesse that 250? Yes, sir. Chat, make sure you are getting tapping into the Discord, bro, because once these spots run out, I'm keeping it a buck, bro. I've already been blessing the team for a minute now, and as we continue to scale, bro, we are going to continue to scale in price. So I really hope that you guys are taking advantage of the time that the price is this cheap, bro. This is a Black Friday, Cyber Monday, you name it, bro. Buy one, get 10 free discount, bro. Because ain't no way I will ever shortchange myself to this price again, bro. Ever. And that's just respectfully, bro, because I know my worth. I know what I carry. I know the value. I know the fact that my Spanish educator, the first student that I ever had and took from ground 1 to ground 100, and he just sent me, he started an account with $200 live funded $200 and pulled $1,700 out of the market with withdrawal statements to prove it. So it's like, at the end of the day, the blueprint is there, the proof is in the pudding, and the numbers are going to continue to speak for themselves at the end of the day. I do understand a good amount of Spanish. I just don't speak it. That's why I'm going to have a Spanish educator. He will have his Spanish content, which is exactly how I teach. He trades ICT, everything. I took him from everything, bro. I took him from square one all the way to where he's at now. I traded with him every single day. I walked with him through every London session, New York session. I got him his first payouts. I got him funded. And now he's a self-sufficient trader, bro. So at the end of the day, the goal is to get you guys to do this on your own. I'm not selling you a course. I don't even have a course. I'm just selling you the fact that if you don't know what you're doing and you need a guidance, a level of guidance, that's what I'm here for. If you want a trading community of people who are like-minded individuals, that's what we're here for. We're building a savage community of nothing but people who are striving for like-minded things, driven by one thing. F1 stands for the Father first. At the end of the day, it's all in vain if it ain't for God. So let's continue to grow, bro. Let's continue to grow. How much is the Discord? It's $20, bro. $20 a month. It is literally $20, bro. $20. If you do not take advantage of something that you see on a screen, I'm literally rinsing and repeating for the last 30 days in front of you. I got funded with 1 to 3 micros. We put up 3K across 5 accounts. And then now I'm up another 2K across 5 accounts live. It's right here in front of you, chat. The proof is here. If you don't believe it, everything is on the Red app, the YT. Link is in the bio. Every single live session since the beginning of December is posted on my YouTube. So you can literally go back and see us starting from day one in December to getting funded to then now being up on our account, making the buffer, taking our losses, taking our wins. Every single trade, every single execution disclosed. So you take it or leave it, bro. Transparency's there, bro. The transparency's fully there. You valid? I'll see. Definitely gonna be on those lives. Me and my boys, Discord valid. Yes, I usually only live trade in my Discord, but I wanted to do a 30 for 30 for the month of December to give out Christmas gifts. Discord link is in the bio. Yes. Yes. It's $20, bro. Take advantage of the time that you have, bro, because I promise you, today's price is not tomorrow's price. I promise you this. I promise you this, that once I hit max profits on Top Step, my price will not be $20. I put that on everything I love. All right. So once, because I'm literally going to rinse Top Step for max profits. So once I rinse Top Step for max profits live on stream, bro, I'm literally going to, there's no more $20, bro. You know what I'm saying? There is no more $20. That ship will be long gone. So you might as well take advantage of the time that you have, bro. Because I promise you, bro, the same people who were asking me in my DMs, yo, can I still get into the Discord for free after I gave the 300 people free? And I said, yo, after the 300 are up, it's up. Don't ask me. Now we're giving the first 100 at a discounted price. We started with 100 people in the Discord. There's over 700 people in there now. Bro, you can't make this up. We're scaling, bro. You gotta, bro. And I'm literally doing this. What does it come with? I do 2 case studies a week, which are PDFs describing exactly what price does. I'll show you guys. Even my free Discord has all of ICT's PDFs for all of his content. So you can literally be a part of the free version and still get all of the ICT PDFs. You can still get all of his market profiles that I put inside of the free Discord this week as well. And then I have a risk section disclosing how you can be a 50-50, a 40-60, and a 30-70 trader and still be profitable if you understand your risk. If you understand only risking 1 to 2%, I disclose why losing is accepted. I disclose exactly how structuring low risk trade setups. I tell you how the keys to increased reward trading setups are. I literally tell you about the composite, man. I literally tell you about the candlestick patterns that I look for that give me the most ideal for my positions. And then here are my case studies. This is the last case study that I did right here. I'll give you just a little quick look. This is the last gold case study that I did. Hold up real quick. I'm not going to let you see everything because obviously that's for my private members, but I will give you a little sneak peek, okay? Hold up, it's got to load. I know, I'm not even worried about price, bro. I know what price is doing. All right, chat. So look, this is what I do. I basically give you the canvas and I sit there and I walk you through every single thing that happens on price. I say, what do you see? And then I start to basically outline what I see. You can go ahead and zoom in on price. Everything is cleared to the T so you can understand exactly what I'm doing. And I basically give you the narrative of what price does in each idea, showing you the exact way I manage my trades. These are actual trades that we took live on stream. If you want to go back in the YouTube and see the date that was posted and go back and see the day that we took the trade and see exactly what we did. So I do 2 case studies a week and I do 1 class a week for the private members as well. When I rinse Top Step for max profits, I will only be trading inside my Discord for my private members, and I will only be coming to TikTok for the PM session. So take advantage of the time that you have, because I promise you the same people who are asking for the free Discord after the 300 members will be the same people who ask for, hey, can I still get in for $20 after the price goes up? Okay, so where can I find all of this? This is all in my Discord. Link is in the bio. If you cannot join through the link in the bio, Message me on TikTok. I will send you the link. I respond to all my DMs. Okay? Yes, it is a monthly payment. It is $20 a month. It is the cheapest thing you will ever see. Okay? It was the cheapest thing you will ever pay for. There's no form of sauce being given in this market for $20 a month with any community you go to. Point blank, period. Everything that I teach is on YouTube for free. Once again, everything that I teach is on YouTube for free. You don't need me for anything. I am just a shortcut. I believe I am just a shortcut as to someone who put the concepts to play. Okay? So that's it. I can't enter the Discord. Message me on TikTok. I will go ahead and send you a link. So your private trading group, $20. Yes. Yes, my Discord is linked to the WAP. So once you get the WAP, you will go ahead. It will automatically assign you a role to the Discord. You will be able to see everything. I clicked the link in the bio. It's not letting me in. Message me on TikTok. DM me on TikTok. I will send you the link. DM me on TikTok. Do you live trade New York in there? Yes, I will be live trading only New York inside of my private trading group when we max profit Top Step. We are getting close. All it is 10K. All it is 10K, and we are already at 2K. We are already at 2K, chat. Okay, we are already at 2K. All right, we are already at 2K and climbing. All right, we are already at 2K and climbing. Look at NQ. I mean, look at GC, bro. Dumping. Let's go. Let's go, chat. What's your win rate? I don't know. Check the Discord. I'm holding. You will see. I was in a Discord for 2 months and learned more in 1 week with you. Best $20 I've spent. That's what I'm saying. Once we get in for 20, we are locked in for 20. Yes, that's the whole point of incentivizing this price at this price, because I am going to take that price payment and I will no longer ever be holding that price at that price. So the people who get in for $20, you are forever locked in at that price until you like if you don't pay your membership. If you don't pay your membership, your role gets taken, then obviously I can't do nothing about that. That's on you. But if you lock in at 20, you're stuck at 20. Even if I put it at 100, you're still at 20. So lock in, bro. Lock in, chat. Link is in the bio. Link is in the bio. Where do we pay? Link is in the bio. How did you learn? Everything's on YouTube for free. ICT, Inner Circle Trader. Go learn all of his videos. In there, that's what I'm talking about. Even in the free one, I have content, but all my stuff, all of my time gets spent on my private members. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. All my time gets spent on my private members. You want to have access to me? That's my private. That's my private group. Until these 46, it's at 46 out of 100. We either hit 54 people and then I move price, or we max profit. One of the two. We either max profit Top Step first, or 54 members join and we change price, chat. So join while you can at this price, because the same people, like I said, are going to be regretting it, that they didn't. If it will not let you join, message me on TikTok. I will send you the link. All right. If it's not letting you join through the Discord, through the link in my bio. All right. Message me on TikTok. Message me on TikTok. I will respond to all my messages. I promise. I promise. I promise. I got you. Yes, usually you just got to click the top 3 dots, open in browser, and it should let you in. All right. But some people, they just don't. They're not really tech savvy, so I get it. I'll just message you the link. You'll copy it and paste it into your browser, and it'll work. Okay. So just be patient, chat, and I'll get back to all your messages. All right, I promise. I'm very quick with it. For the people who are joining though, I see 3 people join the free. So we still got members coming in. But for our private members, I promise you, bro, this price, I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Because the same people who are going to say, bro, like, why are you doing this? It'll be the same ones who didn't understand the fact that we gave away 400 blessings. All right, we're going to stick with it. One hour still created an equal low structure. I'm not turning away from my bias. I know what time it is. All right. Regardless if it takes me out, I know what it is, bro. I still see 1 hour lows. I told you guys we could sit and chop in and around this area. This is all high resistance liquidity. I'm not worried about none of this price, chat. Oh, that boy. See? Someone took advantage. 47. What's your name? I'm going to call you Crafter. Crafter just came in hot. He locked in. Crafter, you locked in. Make sure you go ahead and message me on TikTok whenever you request to have your school access. Make sure that you message me on TikTok your Discord name so that I can confirm your private Discord, and that way I can get you access into the school where we have the recorded videos. Okay? W Crafter. We are at 47, chat. We are at 47. Make sure you are locking in, bro. These spots are going to go quick, bro. We were just at 3K followers. We just crushed 9K followers, bro. We're going to hit 10K by the end of this next month. We got 2 weeks. I think we can get it in 2 weeks. He said I'll join when it hits 67. That's funny. That's crazy. Yo, chat, look how when we had the closure below the 50% of the consequential encroachment of the True Day Open, look at how price has an immediate rebalance into this range. Okay? And look at how price is wanting to deliver outside of this range. So this is how you know price is revealing itself, because look at how it's showing its intentionality to get away from this level. But the only thing that I don't like, chat, is that if we do not come up and take this high, right, we still have those 1 hour equal lows, and this could just be an inducement to continue to take price lower. This is still no shape or form a buy signal. You know what I mean? Until we get break and closure above 15-minute imbalance, this is still considered a 1 hour equal low structure. All right, so don't be swayed. Don't be like, oh my gosh, oh. Guys, it's literally bringing retail into the market. It's literally bringing that participation feeling, the FOMO of them feeling like they're gonna miss out on a trade if they don't get in right now, and then they'll use them to take them out. Very simple. Very simple. We'll see. We'll see if we get it. If not, it's all good, chat. If not, we get the $300, $350, whatever. And I'll take it. 1.5K day. 1.5K day. No worries, bro. 1.5K day. I'm content, bro. It's the end of the year. I wasn't even going to take a trade today. Yo, Green Dot Kid. Shout out Green Dot Kid. That's another person. F1T member. Let's go. We are at 48, chat. I told you spots are going to go. Spots are going to go, bro. Make sure you guys are tapping in. Spots are going to run. If you are in any profits and you're a part of the Discord, please put your profits in the green days. I want to see everyone hit. I want to see everyone hit. I want to see everyone's profits. If you're in F1T in the Discord, post your green days in the green days, please, and thank you. I hit you. I got you. We're at 48, chat. We're almost at 50. I'm red. You should not be red today. But it happens. It's okay. W Hovey, facts. It's 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left, chat. This is a strong 15-minute. Look at the 30-minute. We still have hanging liquidity with a 30-minute imbalance here as well. I don't like the fact that we have just hanging wicks here, though. I rather see these lows get taken rather than us retrace some of this. It looks like there's more lows to be taken. Me personally. And that's not me like trying to, you know, cope with my trade. That's just me stating the obvious on short-term liquidity. CTR. Holy moly, they're coming in like crazy now, chat. Holy moly. Holy moly, they're coming in like crazy. CTR, Leslie. We got 2 more. We just got 2 more, chat. That's 50. That's 50, chat. We're at 50. We're halfway there. We're halfway there, chat. We're halfway there. Holy moly. I'm telling you, chat, take advantage of the times that you have now. Everyone who's getting into the private, make sure that you are messaging me. Look, I'm going to show you guys in the trade announcements. Okay? In the trade announcements, I put this right here, okay? I want to highlight this because I want you guys to get access, okay? So if you're joining, make sure that you go to here and it says inside the F1 formula tab, you'll see this link. It's this link to the school, okay? Click that link, make a school account, request access. Once you request access, send me a DM on TikTok with your access, your name to the school, and your name from Discord. I will confirm your name and I will give you access into the school. That's where our case studies are, and that's where also our recorded videos are, okay? Make sure you guys are doing that. Marvin Lopez. We just got another one, 51. Let's go, chat. That's another one, chat, 51. That's insane, chat. Let's go. Keep double tapping the screen. We're almost at 20K likes. Can we get to 50K? That puts us on the front page. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen, chat. Send your heart me's if you haven't sent your heart me's. We're at 51 members, chat. We are at 51 members inside of our private. Let's go. We are going to continue to grow every single day. The school is a subscription or one-time payment. The school is a part of being inside of the Discord. They're all hand in hand. I'm not gonna double charge you. If you're a part of my private community, you get the videos. It is a monthly payment. It's very cheap right now. We in longs or shorts? I'm in shorts still. Even if it takes me out, chat, I'm still holding my shorts. I still think this is a 1 hour equal low. And I think we can go lower. Don't let me join to the Discord. Troker, if it doesn't let you join, just message me on a DM on TikTok and I got you. I'll send you the link. What's your bias on NQ? I haven't touched NQ today. I don't like the way that it looked. It's looking like we could be bullish, though. The way that NQ's looking after taking the low. We took the low of the day. We took the high of the day. I would anticipate us to go lower, though, on gold. But we could definitely go higher. We had a swing formed right here. Going back above true day open. Rejecting true day open low. So, all signs are pointing to be bullish. But I'm going to stand firm on my bears. I'm standing firm on my bears. Alright? Regardless if we get taken out, I'm standing firm. My invalidation is here. It's here. Alright? Let your trade play. I think we could definitely be bullish, but I'm standing firm on my bears, chat. Flip, I need 1400 to pass eval. I'm getting closer, dog. That's what I'm talking about. I already do it, bro. I'm confused. Troker, I'm confused. Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't know if he's trying to say he already does it or I don't know what you're saying, bro. 15-minute is looking really bullish, chat. Even though I'm staying in my bear trades, my shorts, this looks very bullish. Parkham a what is Parkham a LARP? What is that? What is that? I'm confused. I'm so confused. I already sent you a DM. Okay, perfect. Bro got exposed. What happened? Parkham Trey. Who's that? What is that? Who is that? What is that? Who is that? He's saying Parkham got exposed for scamming. Who is that? What did he get exposed for? He's a trader. He paper trades, has no payouts. That's crazy. Let me up. I'll speak on it. I'm in his mentorship. Damn, I feel like... Alright, chat. I'm not finna... Alright, check me out. All his payouts were affiliate. Oh my gosh. Nah, chat. Y'all really... Yeah. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna do that. Yeah. I don't wanna do none of that. Yeah, I'm not doing none of that. I didn't even know, dude. I don't even know, dude. All right, yeah, I'm not getting into anything, chat. I'm not getting into anything. What I will say is I will never bash someone when they're never here, like when they're not here to defend themselves. You know what I mean? So, are we cooked? Yeah, I told you guys we look very bullish after respecting all of this that we could come back and get taken out. But that's why I have my stop profit there. All right. Yeah. I would never bash someone or even like talk about someone without them being here to defend themselves. But yeah, if I'm sorry to hear that, bro. If that did happen, damn. But yeah, next topic. I mean, there's plenty of traders out there, chat, you know. Hold your stops, chat. Hold your stop profits. Nothing is confirmed yet. Nothing is confirmed. All right, nothing is confirmed yet. We could still sell off. Nothing is confirmed. That was just a 30-minute closure. Look at that 30-minute closure. That's not like too convincing. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to be bullish off of that, that's not like really convincing. I don't want to get into it, guys. Stop talking about Parkham, bro. Please, respectfully. Yo, Jay Rayleigh. Jay just copped the F1T private group. Let's go. We have 52, chat. Yeah, bro. I'm good on all that. I love everybody, bro. People make mistakes, bro. That's what grace is for, man. Don't be so quick to judge someone, man. That's all. Cookies and cream. Appreciate it, man. Only reason I brought it up because there's a lot of scams out there. But you real, bro, I'm pointing. Hey, yeah, no worries. Like, I'm not trying to like get on to you guys. I understand the bringing the awareness to people. You know what I mean? And I respect that. I just, like I said, I don't like speaking bad on people when they ain't here. And I have no form of like relations to him, so it wouldn't mean anything to me personally. So yeah. It's all love, man. It's all love over here. I love everybody, man. It's all love, man. It's all love. Sent you a DM, bro. Having trouble accessing the WAP after purchase. I got you. I will get to all my DMs after stream, chat. I promise. I will walk you through if you need to get into the Discord and everything. Don't worry. Don't feel like you just got something and can't even access it, all this stuff. Don't worry. I had someone who not able to access it after they got it. I helped her out. Everything's good. I promise. Promise. You'll be good. I'm just not going to troubleshoot while I'm on stream. Your boy Ben talked about it yesterday. Ben and him are friends. Yeah. W Ben, man. I love Ben. Ben's a good dude. Me too. I'll message later. I'll message. What do you mean? I'll message I later. I don't know what that means. I don't know nothing about trading. Where can I start? Inner Circle Trader. Yo, Jay Boogie with the trades, with the fireworks and the paper crane. We soaring in the profit. We just soaring in the profit. Let's go. People in the comments trying to get you to talk down. Lame. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're trying to get. I think some people are trying to bring awareness. Some people are trying to like maybe diss them. But it's all love, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know them. Yeah. Whatever goes on, bro. I'm a dolo trader, bro. I'm traded by myself. I'm a solo, bro. Yeah, see, some people just want to bring awareness. That's fine. You know what I mean? Chat can speak freely on whatever they want. I will never ban someone in the chat for just speaking freely on what they feel, bringing awareness to something. I respect it. But guess what? I will not speak on it because I have no idea what it is about. I have no idea what it goes on. I don't even know them. You know what I mean? So that's where I draw the line and just say, let's switch the topic, guys. Please. Let's talk about these GC cells that we're about to cash out in. Either or, if it takes us out in stop profit. Put a 7 in the chat if you think we go to the lows. Put a 3 in the chat if you think we go to the highs. Put a 7 in the chat if you think we go to the lows. Put a 3 if we go to the highs. The link flip. The link is in my bio. If the link is not working, send me a DM on TikTok. I will make sure everything works for you. I got you guys. Don't worry. Wash away my shame. To get one with my son. Y'all don't get it. Damn, you still in the trade? Of course. Cause my daddy need the 99 to get the 1. Are you short or long? I'm short, fam. JC, I'm short. You can spam it 20 more times. I don't understand how you can not see I'm short. 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 I'm short, JC. I'm short. I'm short. I'm short. I'm short. In Discord, I don't see option for live. What do you mean? What do you mean? In Discord, I don't see option for live. I'm confused. He's short. Price has been inducing buyers to drop every time and take their stop loss. That's what I keep saying. He's 5'4", like 5'1". Oh my gosh. Chat, really? Really? Really, bro? Really, bro? That's how we're going? That's how low we're stooping today? That's how low we're stooping. Come on, bro. Lock in, chat. Like, why we gotta do me like that? Why y'all gotta do me like that? Why are y'all trying to violate me? Flip, you Puerto Rican? Yes. 100%. I got a little bit of black in me, too. Nah, I love you, Flip. I love you, JC. I love you. I love you, JC. Just give me my TP. Facts. Sometimes it'd be like that, chat. Patience pays, I told you. Why the chart not moving? It is. It's just not moving fast. We do have no wick to the opening of this candle, so don't be surprised if price comes up and takes this out. All right? Or we could just engulf this whole candle and take price below the low. But we are going to move. We are going to move going into that London close. So we either get taken out and we'll be done for the day, or it'll be the gift that keeps on giving. What's going on, Zach? 982 away. W's. Stella, I appreciate the heart me. W 20K likes. Can we get to 50, bro? Can we get to 50K likes? Come on, chat. I know, Zach. W's. Keep chunking that account balance, bro. Keep doing it. You got it. I seen how good it works. Let me just double check. Yes, we are at 52 members, chat. Only 48 spots remaining at $20, chat. Those spots will be gone. Those spots will be gone within the next 2 weeks. I promise you that. I promise you these spots will be gone within the next 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to learning from you. Every week, we're going to continue to grow every week. This is the, oh my gosh, chat. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last month of us holding this price at this price. I wouldn't be surprised, chat. I would not be surprised, chat. 48 spots remaining, chat. 48. 48 spots remaining, and then we revamp. And then we revamp. Stella, love seeing you grow. We're one big family. We're all growing together, baby. Might join just for the vibes. Come on now. What comes with the Discord? 2 case studies every week. Okay, 2 case studies every week. In those case studies, it's stuff like this, where I break down the narrative of trades that we take. Okay, hold up. Let me go ahead and it's got to load because it's like 20 pages. But I break down price. I basically tell you guys what's happening within price, telling you guys the narrative. What do you see? And then I start outlining the layer thinking of what I take for my trades. Okay, everything is disclosed there. If you want, you can go ahead and match those dates with my YouTube videos, because all of our YouTube videos are recorded and put on the YouTube. All of our trading sessions since the month of December. So you can go ahead and check out that, and you can match all of our case studies with the actual trades that we took on stream. Everything is documented. Every execution is taken live on stream. For the last 30 days, we've done that. So you get 1 class, 2 case studies, and then once we rinse Top Step for max profits, I will be only live trading in front of my Discord. Okay, I will only be live trading in front of my Discord. All right. When I start to only trade New York session in front of my Discord, that means I will only come to TikTok for PM session. Okay, which means I will still come to TikTok every day, but my AM sessions will strictly only be inside of the Discord, and that's where a majority of my trades are taken. So you're incentivized for this price. You're incentivized to get in while it's so cheap, because I promise you this price will never, ever, 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 ever be this price again, bro. $20 a month. $20 a month, chat. Take it or leave it. When's that starting, brother? What do you mean? That starts for AM sessions on the Discord. Whenever we have 10K, and then I'm gonna post my maxed withdrawal, my maxed payout withdrawal off of Top Step. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. We're gonna have every trade documented. Everything will be, the proof will be in the pudding. The blueprint is there, and the documentation is there as well. After that, we will only take trades inside of the Discord, and every AM Discord session will be recorded and put onto the YouTube as well. All right. So you will be able to see how we continue to rinse the market day in and day out. How many accounts do you have on Top Step? I have 5. I'll take it. What's your Discord? Link is in the bio. Join through the WAP. Link is in the bio. If you can't join through the link in the bio, send me a DM on TikTok. Okay, send me a DM on TikTok and I'll send you the link. But I promise you, chat, this price will never be this price again. I put that on everything I love. I don't care if I get one person per year. I will never have it this low again. Because I'm truly, like, this is all about being a blessing. What's up, Flip? How's the session going? What's good with Ben? Shout out Ben in the chat, yo. You know what time it is, Ben? Yes, sir. You love Jesus? I love Jesus. I love Jesus more than anything this life could ever offer. Jesus is my Lord. Jesus is my Father. He's my guidance. He's my rock. Everything is good though, Ben. Everything is good, man. We caught NQ shorts. We caught I'm sorry, GC. We caught GC shorts off of the change in state of delivery here this morning. We took one partial, mitigated a little loss that we took, and then we are holding to London low and potentially the low of the day, equal lows. So that's what I'm targeting of intraday structure. I'm leaving TikTok streams, going to YouTube. Bro, I think, bro, your YouTube streams snap. Your YouTube streams go crazy, bro. So honestly, you have a big following, bro. I respect the move, bro. I respect the move. You've already got such a huge following. You push a lot of numbers in there as well. Yeah, I heard some stuff go on. Yeah, I heard someone came in my chat and said something about someone else. So, drifting me from God, no, 100%. And bro, I'm going to keep it a buck, Ben. I'm going to keep it a buck. You're very young, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck, bro. You're very young. And if I could give you any advice, bro, you're killing the game, bro. You're absolutely killing the game at such a very young age. Do whatever you have to do to make sure that you stay within your alignment with God. Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters, bro. Exactly. You got to protect your peace, bro. And your peace is always staying within your alignment with God, bro. So I salute you for whatever decision you decide to make, bro. Your documentation of, transparency has been there, bro. People will say glaze, this and that. Oh, you meat riding, all this stuff. But at the end of the day, you put the work in, bro. You showed the proof. And then, like, you don't have nothing to prove, bro. You don't have nothing to prove. And you did it at such a young age, bro. You did it at such a young age. So, I respect any decision, bro. But yeah, I did see and hear some stuff that happened. And it's going to happen, bro. The trading industry is the trading industry. You just gotta keep continuing to put God first, bro, and he'll continue to mark out all your steps, bro. But like I said, I salute you, bro. You're doing it at a very young age, and you're handling it way better than a lot of people would handle it, bro. So I tip my hat off to you, bro. At your age, I wasn't even able to comprehend the things that you're able to comprehend. So it took me a lot of years. It took me a lot of growing, and you're able to tap into those things at such a young age. So I salute you, bro. All power to you. And it's actually amazing to see the way God is moving in your life, man. Proud to be a part of your journey, and I look forward to matching face to name one day, brother. Yeah, brother, I appreciate it. I'll shout you out for my TikTok viewers. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It's all love. And like I said, I can't wait to match face to name. One of these days we can I'll pull up to Toronto, or I'll pull up to Canada, wherever you're at. I want to come out there, and I think it would be a great collab. I think you're a great man, dude. And you got all the tools in your arsenal to do a lot of big things, bro. So I definitely would love to partner with like-minded individuals. And honestly, you were the first person that I came across in this TikTok space that has the right head on their shoulders. So keep going, bro. Keep pushing. You're doing your thing, bro. Keep doing your thing, bro. Don't let nobody say nothing to you, bro. Let the numbers continue to speak. Appreciate it, brother. Yes, sir. Once again, shout out to Ben in the chat, man. You heard it here live. He's going to be converting over to his YouTube. Make sure you guys tap into his YouTube. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, it's just Benjamin SMC. If I'm not mistaken, Benjamin SMC on YouTube. Tap in with him. He's a GOAT in his craft. He's doing his thing. And yeah, I think it's Benjamin SMC. Benjamin _ SMC. I'm sorry. Benjamin _ SMC. Make sure you guys tap in with him. He's going crazy. He's on a generational run. He's killing it at such a young age with such a great mindset. He's doing things that people, really can't do in this industry, and he's doing it on stream. So don't hate the player, hate the game, man. It's all love over here, though. It's all love from the F1 community. Bang! Shout out to that boy Ben once again. All right, guys, let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Hey, Ben, I got to put you on some Christian bangers, bro. I got some Christian bangers that I know you would definitely love. Yes, go make some vids, man. I need some more content to watch. God bless, brother. God bless. God bless. Shout out to that boy Benjamin again. Shout out that boy Ben. He's a W mans, bro. He's a W mans. God will continue to bless you in everything that you do, brother. You just gotta trust the process, guys. Yes, sir. Appreciate the love, bro. DM me the songs. I got you. I'm gonna DM you the songs, bro. I know you be gatekeeping your playlist, which is a W man's, by the way. You can't let everybody have that sauce, bro. But I gotta put you on some Christian artists that I know would like. I definitely know you would like. So I'm gonna hit you in the DMs. I'm gonna hit you in the DMs. Thank you for all the follows, guys. By the way, double tap the screen. Let's go. I do have a Christian playlist. It is on Apple Music. It is my praise and worship playlist. It does not have my Christian rap artists in there. I'm in the process of making a Christian playlist for the stream for you guys because everybody keeps asking about my playlist. So I'm gonna go ahead and just drop one for you guys. It's taking me some time, but give me some time. All right, I got you. Look at the 1 hour, chat. 1 hour is gonna give us a key as to what price could do. We got a hanging wick, and then we have when price drove down, it did not create no form of swing here. So I still see this as an inefficient low from a 1 hour time frame, and we could potentially go lower. That's why I'm still holding. Regardless of what we do here, I'm still holding. Regardless that we've had a bullish engulfing outside of that true day open gap, I still want to see price go lower. Me personally. I'm staying faithful. I can't get an F1. What do you mean? What do you mean, Danny? What are you talking about? Good trade. You gonna hit. Trust. That's why I just stay faithful, bro. I put my level of invalidation. Either way, we'll be up 350 across 5 accounts. I can't complain, chat. You got a top step code? No. Shit gives me an unresponsive page. Send me a DM on TikTok. I got you. And if you already sent me a DM, then just be patient. Just be patient. Patient, my friend. Patience is a virtue. I got you. I have a lot of DMs. I'm going to go through all of them. I promise. We'll see tomorrow morning. I bet you. How much you want to bet? And I got a bunch of errands. And I got things I got to do later. I still got to go to the gym too. Don't target that far. Listen. I have a partial here. And I'm going to move stop profits down once we get past this relative equal low. Okay? Once we get past this relative equal low, then I will move my stop lower, but my stop profit lower. I will manage the trade accordingly, but I think this is a fair stop loss. I mean, a fair take profit because this all is an inefficient price, chat. If you understand, this is all inefficient price. So we could definitely, if price decides it wants to come to any of this level, okay, if it wants to come to any of this trendline liquidity, then you will clearly see that there's only one imbalance here that's left. So once we go to this imbalance here, okay, if we were to get here, price is either going to respect this to give some form of retracement back into these areas, or it will completely just swallow this price wanting to liquidate Asia low and previous day low. 100%, because that's where all the stops are. I don't have a stop loss and I have a stop profit. I don't have a stop loss and I have a stop profit. And we have a 30-minute fair value gap here that we could be coming up and testing, bro. What if that is just literally coming up to test that 30-minute imbalance right there and then drop right back down? Like, what would you guys think about that? It literally comes up, takes us out real quick, and then just falls right back down. I would be so disrespected. But that's what it low-key looks like. It looks like it could just come up, fill this imbalance real quick, and then just drop. So this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do, chat. If it does take us out right here, and we do decide to come up to this level, if we start forming any form of rejection in and around this level, I will use this imbalance simply as a 30-minute imbalance to respect, and I will take another short to this low for a 10-1. Because I would already have taken profits. I'll be up 340, 350, and that will allow me still to get into one more entry. Okay? So it doesn't matter if it comes in and takes me out. I will still potentially look to take the short because I do see a 5-minute aisle fed and I see a 30-minute imbalance. But if we don't get to that, that's even better. The gift that keeps on giving. But if it does, then I will understand the fact that yes, we have a swing formed off of this, but I'm not convinced by any of this price. If you win a Fortnite game, I give you 1 Bitcoin. I don't want to play Fortnite. Don't target that far. Let me see. Where'd you enter at? I entered 4404 flat. Bro, it's gonna hit your stop loss. I got my indicator on. I bet. I was peeping that. Yes. You lit on this? Yes. You use Fibonacci for imbalances. I use my quadrants fib to understand where we're at with inside of the fair value. Yes. XAU, yes, this is gold. I want to see this 30-minute come back down, come back down, come back down. This is a debut trade. It's going to hit TP, I know. Well, it doesn't have to hit TP, but it looks really good. It does look really good, chat. Either way, we got a small imbalance here. If we get taken out, we're up 340. I'll risk 2 points. I'll risk a little smudge of profit if we get taken out here to try to target those lows again. And if we get taken out again, that's when we call it a day. Okay? So we stack the account balance. 1. 2, we understand where the narrative is if price decides to come back and take us out. 3, no need to force the trade, but we do understand where the narrative could be going if it needs to dig for a premium. Why is this a premium? Because if you take the high to low, price at the 50% is right here. Price came up into it, but never really tested it. So it rejected off of the 50%. The 50% of this entire leg range is in that fair value gap. So the balancing of this range would put us right there. What time frame? This is a 30-minute. That's a higher time frame as well. So that's all ITL. Intermediate term liquidity. You've been on the market too long, gang. Just hop off. I'm in the same trade. I've only taken one. Well, I took 2 trades. One, I took a loss. This is the second trade I'm in. This is the second trade I'm in. And then off of that 1 minute as well, we have a clear swing formed. So yeah, I wouldn't want to see price. If price were to come take this, I wouldn't want to see price come up and get past that 30-minute structure. Because if it does, then we won't take this short here. We will just have to take the 350 on the day. Macros. The thing is we're 5 minutes away from London close. So a lot of people are going to be unloading their position. So that's why I say I wouldn't be surprised to see a spike up here, because if people are unloading their positions, it might cause a spike here to draw FOMO into the market for people thinking we're going to go long, to then use that as lunch liquidity to go and take these lows here. It's fairly simple. Fairly simple understanding knowing where we're at within time of day as well. Hey yo. Yo. Yo, for our fantasy, someone has to post on their IG story something crazy. I can't even say it, bro. It's crazy. Okay, perfect. Now we have our spike. All right. Now we're up 345 on the day, right? Here's our draw for the 30-minute. All right. We just wait for that. Wait for the draw. And then we'll see what happens. See, chat? Am I gonna take another trade? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Because this is exactly the type of inducement that I wanted to see. I'm gonna take it. $165. Not the best stop, but it'll work. It'll work. $130. Yeah, we'll end the day on a 144. 140. 141. That's perfect. Yeah. And does it liquidate it? 1 minute left. 30-minute. Look at the 30-minute. Comes in perfectly. Straight to the delivery. I think I was premature, chat. I think I was premature. I think I was premature. And I'm only going to hold this to this high. $50. Because we can still get this low, chat. Look at that. That's still a 10-to-1 risk to reward. Look at that. Immediately. So we took a small $100 loss to get this tight entry. But if this holds, it'll come and swallow this order block low, giving the enticement, and then give this would be a lunch reversal after taking the 5-minute high. And then it would target the lows. But if not, chat, we're bullish. If not, chat, we're bullish. This is the last trade, potentially. This is the last trade. All right, because 15-minute just closed. Look at that. Complete closure. We could take that 15-minute high just to create a swing. Yeah, damn. Now it can go. Creates the 1-minute swing. Do I just take my profits, chat? That was a complete 1-minute closure through. Don't want to chase. But this is clear OTE from a 5-minute high. I gotta wait for 1 minute confirmation. Once we get 1 minute confirmation back through that, then I'll look to enter again, because that was the 15-minute high. All right. This thing is still not done yet. Don't be faked out, chat. 4 hour coming all the way back up into price. 1 hour creating a new wick, fractal swing, 30-minute fractal swing, 15-minute fractal swing. Perfect. Everything's creating its fractal swing right now. So if we react off of this, I'm going back in. Close back below consequential encroachment. Eesh. 5 minute has no closure still, but I'm just going to hold it right there. 75 bucks. If anything, I'll take a break even day, chat. I don't care. Damn, that's bad. Should have just stayed out. I still see this, chat. I just feel like I'm hugging the trade too tight, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Closure back down. That's bullish closure, chat. If we engulf, that's bullish closure for us to keep going higher. It's very strong price action outside of the 50%, 5 minute. Yep. 30 minutes looking bullish too. I'll be break even on the day, chat, but it's fine. If I lose this trade again, I'll be break even. We haven't moved out of this area. We're creating 1 hour, 30-minute, and 15-minute fractal swings. I'm not chasing, chat. I promise you I'm not chasing. I promise you I'm not chasing. This confirms my narrative, bro. This confirms my narrative, bro. This confirms my narrative, bro. I promise you I'm not chasing, chat. This confirms the narrative. But I will not go from a green day to a red day. I will promise you that, chat. So if I do lose this trade, unfortunately, I have to be done, because I will not go from a green day to a red day. But either way, chat, I'm not worried about none of this, bro. This is just a typical day, bro. $300 to me is nothing, bro. Or 100. I was only up 70 bucks. And then I took out that partial, put me up 300. I would have been up 300, 340 on the day. That's literally nothing, chat. I'm not worried about a 340 day, bro. 340 is a great way to continue to stack the account balance, but when I have a good feeling on price, and especially when price is aligning with time, giving us beautiful reaction, beautiful entries, came straight into the 30-minute reaction, created a 1 hour, 30-minute, and a 15-minute fractal swing high. We could rail these lows now. We have all the liquidity we need to rail these lows. And think about how many people are enticed off that price leg to want to take buys. Think about how many people are there that want to take buys, bro. Think about that. We should have a 5-minute delivery back down through these lows. Right here. To inverse this. If we're bearish. I don't want to see anything else come out of this other than bearish closure that back down to this low. Because now we have the 15 minutes showing the consequential encroachment of the 15%, the fair value gap is literally going to hold now. And now once we had the bullish closure through it, we'll have the bearish volume come through it back down. to balance itself out. If we're bearish, that's what you want to see. I'm already risk-free because we're in at the high. Price would not come back and take this high anymore if we're bearish. It will not come back to this area. Is it even worth trading this? The only reason why I say that, the only reason why I say this is worth trading is because we have 1 hour, an STL 1 hour, which means there's short-term liquidity that is here from the 1 hour. We've had 1, 2, 3 drives into the high. Last hour candle closure gave some form of enticement, and there's nothing but stop losses below these. So everyone who's been buying all their stop losses below this, we will target this as an intermediate term liquidity grab, internal range. From external to internal. If we're bearish, that's what we're going to get. If we're bullish, we'll go back up and take out the highs from New York, which we very well could, because look how we're rejecting off of this. We rejected off a true day open. We came in. We had a clear closure above a 5-minute high. So if we don't have any closure back down below the opening of this, okay, then that's where you're going to see price. Let me go ahead and make it like a purple color. Give it like an exclamation point, like a ×3. Because if we don't get back below that, that's what's going to cause price to continue to keep going higher. Yep. Yep. And there we go. That's our only... Yeah, that's our only real... Rejection off the 30-minute as well. Again, no bullish candle closure above. I'm not. 5, 15-minute, and 30-minute all have the same wick. I'm not chasing, chat. This is still the same trade, bro. This is still the same trade. I'm not chasing. I'm not chasing. I'm not chasing. I see it, bro. Like you can't fool me when there's the narrative, bro. When the narrative's there and you're seeing price literally play to the exact T, it's like, bro, they're literally trying to fool me, bro. They're like, they dead are trying to fool me. They are dead serious trying to fool me. The same ones that are going to be like, yo, I thought you said you were done. I'm not going to go into a red day. All right. I will refuse to go into a red day. But I refuse to get taken out and know the narrative to at least take this internal range liquidity and not take it there. Even if we don't, right? On a 5-minute, you still have an imbalance here. All right. So price could continue to just keep flying back up, right? And I'll take my $40 loss. And I'll be up my $20 break even day to day. That's fine. But I see price, chat, 30-minute, 15-minute, 1 hour, all creating the same swing high. Why would I not take that? That's a fractal position. That's a fractal position, bro. I'm looking for sells, bro. Me personally. Look at that, bro. Look at that, bro. Closure back below the 5-minute low. I mean high. Look at that. Consequential encroachment. We got to get it below this. Once we get below that, it'll make it an inverse, and then we'll start to respect this as a high now and keep going lower. But if not, we will take that price leg back out. On a 5-minute, still looks so good. We continue taking this price leg lower. Create that displacement right back through. Create that displacement right back through, taking out all buyers who are enticed from taking out this previous high, thinking this is a higher high now. You know what I'm saying? Thinking this is a higher high now. People are thinking that they could buy off this. This is going to be a higher low. No, this is a lower high for a lower low. I'm in 3 cons, same setup. Sometimes you just got to know, bro. Sometimes you just got to know, chat, when you're doing too much and when you are in alignment, okay? I don't mind going back in because I'm still net profitable on the day. I'm still break even, bro. I am at break even already, chat. I am at break even already. So I'm risk free still. I'm still risk free. I'm still risk free. I have sell from 43.89. I know I had my sell at 44.04, bro. I should have just held. But it's good. It's good, chat. It's good. Because just off of taking it to this STL instead of capturing 3, we'll have 726. Okay, that's just if we take it to there. So if we get the STL and the relative equal lows, which this is the 1 hour inefficiency, if we get the 1 hour inefficient lows, that's automatic 700 because I'm not taking anything out here. This is all banter here now. Now this is all due to be liquidated. We have an accumulation manipulation to the high to take out an STL sweep and then an internal range low. That's what I see personally. That's just me. First 15-minute candle closure though, is not, it is looking fairly nice. Ideally, I don't want to see us go back above that 30-minute fair value gap. So I'm going to go ahead and leave stop at break even. I can always snipe another entry in, chat, if I need to. But I want to see us close this right here. Okay, because now this will become a 15-minute fair value gap. And we will want to close that gap going back down, not giving them any chance to get a entry. Okay, that's what we want to see. Yes, it can go back up, bro, because we had a nice bullish closure. But look at how that closure failed to stay above the high. And then how the next closure is falling. Okay, so it's either creating a long wick down, but look at how 15-minute, 30-minute, and 1 hour have all created the same candle closure. 1 drive, 2 drive, 3 drives. Look, 30-minute, 1 drive, 2 drives, third drive. 1 drive, 2 drives. The third drive is coming on the next 30-minute candle. Next 15-minute candle, the third drive is coming as well. So think about it, chat. Within the next 15 to 30 minutes, you should see the footprint of this candle movement come into play. Why? Because you have 1 hour, 30-minute, and 15-minute all coming into a fractal swing high. Why is it a fractal swing high? Because price has created one drive, the second drive being the middle one being higher than the left one, and then the third drive being the one that reveals itself, whether it goes fully revealing its volume, or the third one will go ahead and create the reversal to continue to go the opposite direction. All right, but it can go up. Look, now we have the fair value gap, bam, from here to here. Now we want to see what we do when we test it, because now we've closed back down below what? The 5-minute. We closed below the 5-minute consequential encroachment. Now we take that one off. That's no longer what we want to see. We want to see us close below the 15-minute now, because that is more important. Look, what did I say? We want to see it close straight through this imbalance, because you don't want to see them or give them no opportunity to take any shorts. We already took the premium. The premium was that 30-minute imbalance. Okay, so if we do go lower, you're going to want to see price expand through that 15-minute imbalance, creating that balancing of this inducement back down to the downside, where people were FOMOing to get in buys. They will be dragged with all their stop losses resting below here. If we're bearish, that's what you want to see. Okay, if we're bearish, that's what you want to see. If we're bullish, it's going to do exactly like what it just did. It created a low, bang, we test into it, we start giving the volume straight back up to the highs. Because look, what did we do? We took out a previous low and went into the fair value, creating what? 1 drive, 2 drive. The third drive can give us the push up higher. But like I said before, The desire to go below this will be the desire to fulfill the inducement of the taking of the highs. If we're bearish, this would have been the manipulation of lunch highs. But it's looking like PM is going to be bullish low key. Let's look at NQ. NQ went all the way back down. So now I'm wondering, is it that NQ is just really weak, or is GC about to follow all the way back down to STL? Is GC about to follow all the way back down to STL? And that's what I think we will get. And so with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and move this partial to here, because I'm going to take a partial once we get to here. I believe that'll be like 200, 300 bucks if we can get to STL. And then my next partial will be down here, if we can get there. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can get there, chat. Hopefully we can get there. At least to our first partial. If we can at least get to our first partial, we'll be able to mitigate back to our original profits on the day. If we can get back, if we could get back down to the STL, we could be able to, we should be able to take that first partial, chat. And then we'll just let the trade ride. I'm funded on my Instagram. Wait, what? I'm funded. My Instagram is Funded Ninja. What? Never heard of that. Do you live trade all your trades? Yes. What is STL? Short-term liquidity. Bro, he said I left for a few minutes and all daily profits are gone. Bro, I was up $300. Are you serious? I was up $300, bro. I'm not worried about $300, bro. I can have that $300 back in this one partial right here. Because I understand the narrative. I literally called out the fact that we could come into this area and reject off of it extremely hard. Then I said off of that 15-minute rejection, I want to see the 15 minutes slam through this imbalance in price where they just entice buyers. They'll use them to be fuel to the stop losses. What's your win rate? I'm at like a 70-80% win rate right now for this month. I've only had 2 red days, and all my red days were controlled. I only my max loss on a day this month has only been $500. I mean, across 5 accounts, so that is kind of bad, 2.5K, but I show my performance on my calendar in my Discord. My Discord sees my dashboard every week. I screenshot it and I put it in the Discord. How much are you funded? I got 550Ks. I don't like how we're rejecting this. So no matter what, I'll still get my $150 day if I keep my stop profit right here at 90 bucks. I'll still make my 150 on the day. Cuz I still see this could be very bullish, chat. If we come up and take this high now, I think this 5 minutes should give us a straight bearish engulfing through these lows. If we're bearish, that's what it should do. If we're bullish, it's going to come back up and close above the 50% of this. Yep. Because it's in a 15-minute fair value. We've already broken to the upside. This could be a retracement to create a break of structure higher. But the difference is we created a swing off of this. When we created the swing here, chat, you got to understand what is protected price and what is inefficient price. Protected price right here. This is inefficient. This is protected. Why is this protected? You have our swing formation. Why is it not protected here? No swing formation. 1 drive, 2 drives, 3rd drive failed. This is not considered a swing. So the 5 minute, like I said, I want to see a complete closure through this back box. We close through this black box, we will continue going lower. Terrence, stop spamming, please, or I'm gonna mute you. Have you taken a payout? Yes, my payouts I posted in the Discord. In the last 2 months, I came back in August. In August, I have received a I had like a $1,200 payout, and then for the month of September, October, I had a $3,300 payout. I posted both inside of the Discord. Now, for the month of December, I took 5 combines, and I told you guys I'm going to do a 30 for 30, and I was going to get funded in front of you guys on all 5 with only using 1 to 3 micros, then which is bare minimum risk. After that, I told you guys I was going to rinse Top Step for max profits, only using 1 to 3 micros. After that, we closed down the Discord to private community members only, and we scale from there. I'm not a signal service, bro. I'm not a signal service. I teach you how to trade, bro. If you want a signal service, you got the wrong TikTok guy, bro. I don't do signals. I give out trade ideas, yes. You know, I'll help you with trade ideas, but as far as signals is for lazy people, exactly. Signals are for people who don't want to put in the work for themselves. Oh, your Discord is private right now? I have a free portion to it, and I have a private portion to it. There's still value inside of the free version, but my private gets all my attention. Teach a man to fish, exactly. I want you guys to become self-sufficient traders. I don't want you guys to be on a subscription all month, every month. Even though it's $20, you think I really care about $20, chat? If you really think I care about $20, which WAP still takes like a percentage out, so realistically I get what, $12 with after taxes and everything. If you really think I care about your $12 to $20, you're literally out of your mind. I'm literally up, even just with 67 across 5 accounts, I'm up $300. I don't need your $20, your $12 or anything like that. I'm here to help and bless people, bro. Outside of that, I mean, you're on your own, man. Outside of that, you're on your own. Yes, depending on how many people there is in it, but the whole point, I'm not trying to be like this huge, let me just get everyone in here and just run them a subscription. No, I'm trying to say, hey, this is what I know, the value of what I'm really supposed to be charging. I know the value of what I really hold and what the value that I really give out on a day-to-day basis. You think $20 is the value, then you're just absolutely out of your mind. You're absolutely out of your mind. You're violating me. You're disrespectful. This is 100%. But I do understand that scaling and understanding where you are within yourself is huge. So I'm giving out blessings of saying, hey, if you guys take a chance, then guess what? You may reap the benefit. If not, then guess what? Later on down the road, you may wish you got in for the 20. Who knows? Got an email that you posted a new vid in school last night. Thank you. No problem. No problem. I don't like the fact that we just rejected this 15-minute fair value gap with a 5-minute closure like that. I do not like that at all. That's straight signs that we are going to go up higher. That's straight signs we could go up higher. But we did fail to take the previous 5-minute high, so we might just have a straight engulfing back down to hold this. But this is straight bullish price action right here. Yep, and price, sure enough, attacks the high immediately. Are you using inverse fair value gaps on this trade? To like what? Get in the trade? Get off the charts. It ain't for everyone, I know. Chat, look how we're staying below the previous high as well, though. As long as we stay and have no candle closure above that high, we should be good. But look how I told you, we're looking bullish. We're looking bullish, chat. We're looking bullish. 1-minute swing is not looking to hold. If it does take me out, I'll be up my 150. I'm not worried, chat. Might just call it a day, man. Even though I literally see the 1 hour, 15-minute, everything is playing out to the T, bro. I don't want to sit here and like fight with this, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to fight with it, chat. I understand where price is going. I see the fact that we have a 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 minutes fractal swing high right here. We are testing this 15-minute imbalance. We just came and took us out. We're up our 150 on the day. That's fine. We're closing above the 50%. What does the 5-minute look like? Yeah. I'm going to stand firm, bro. I'll only go in with one con, but just to reduce the risk. But I'm just going to hold because I do know what I see is what I see. We rejected the 50% as well. I'm just going to reduce the risk, chat. Instead of going in with 3 cons, I'll just go in with 1. That way I'm not NQ just range bound if you zoom out, I know. $388. Yeah, it would be a break-even day, chat. If we go up and take that 1 hour wick. It would be a break-even day, chat. Break-even day, chat. That just looks terrible, bro. That looks terrible. To think that would literally go all the way back up to what, this high on a 4 hour, it looks terrible. Like, I don't even think that would look good. From using this low, that would look terrible. Like, just from holding the 4 hour, bro. Honestly, just holding the 4 hour, like, that honestly, just looking at the 4 hour gives me, like, clear signs that I just want to sell this thing, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Our sells are still staying intact on from our original entry up here, bro. But I don't want to turn a blind eye to the fact that we had a complete drive to this high right here. Can't be greedy, bro. I told myself I wouldn't go from a winning day to a losing day. So I just got to take the fact that this is my entry. This is my last trade. If it comes and takes us out, chat, we got to be done. Break even on the day. I don't mind taking break even days. I don't mind going into profit and using that profit as risk to continue to make more bread. All right, chat. I don't mind doing that. Tips on 18-year-old blowing accounts. Be patient. Don't rush yourself. Don't look at it for the money. Look at it for the price movement. That's why I don't care about this 150, because I don't care about the number, bro. I don't care about what price has done as far as how much our P&L moves on a day. That does not move me. What moves me is seeing, okay, then this is the narrative. These are the things that should play out based off the narrative. And you trade the narrative, bro. We've been in the same trades all morning this morning, and I'm going to continue to take the same trade. Why? Because the narrative is staying intact still. So I'm going to stand firm on my bias, and I'm going to know, hey, if price gives us the narrative, we continue to hold. We have not taken any form of external range liquidity. External range is daily low. This was our daily high. We attacked the daily high. We have not went back to the daily high since, which means guess what? 9 times out of 10 is if you cannot get back up to the daily high, you attack the daily low, especially when there's inefficient lows at that daily low. Which means there's no form of enticement to bring price back above here when guess what? We still have lows from here. We still have lows from here that are insufficient, including the one that we reacted off of. So from a higher time frame, which I'm always going to base my trades off of, I still see all forms of liquidity staying intact, including the fact that we are creating a fractal swing on a 1 hour, 30 minute, and a 15-minute chat. So yeah, once I take one of these off, all right, it'll be 200. I'll be back up my 350. Okay. Once we get back to this, I'll be up 350 on the day. And then we'll let the rest ride for an $800 profit on the day. If we can get that. If not, I'll be moving my stop profit lower so that we can see if we can trail it. Okay. Are you in longs or shorts? I'm in shorts. Me personally, I'm in shorts. Let me see the 1 minute. Failure to get back above the 50%. I'm just going to go ahead and hit another con. Move stop lower to the 50% of where we reacted. We'll still stay at a break-even day no matter what. And then we just move stop lower. Price should not go back to that area if we're bearish. And then if I take profits here now, that should give me 575. Yeah, it should give me anywhere in and around 100, 200 bucks, which would still put me at that 350 level. How many hours still left for any session? We still got 4.5 hours, chat. We still got 4.5 hours until the day is over, but realistically, we only got 3 hours left. And I think, honestly, within the next hour and a half, we can get back down to this STL, this low. And if we do, that'll give us a nice clean 4-hour closure back down to the low. And then the next 4 hour will either give a continuation to create a wick to this area, or it'll want to go all the way down to the low of the day. We will see, chat. We will see. It may give it to us in Asian session, bro. We may get it in Asian session, bro. You never know. I do got to use the bathroom, chat, so give me 1 second. Share the live, double tap the screen, get to 25K likes. I got to use the bathroom real quick, all right? Can I use the bathroom real quick? Or are y'all gonna like, I've been here for almost 4 hours, haven't moved from the chair. Nah, bro, go to the bathroom. All right, bet. Y'all watch the trade for me, all right? Let me know what happens. We either break even or we're up a bag today. I don't care. We're still up on the week, chat. Regardless, we're still up on the week. All right? I don't care what happens. Today's going to be our biggest... today's going to be one of our best trading days throughout the entire week. That's why I'm being a little bit more persistent on today's trading day, because Wednesday's New Year's Eve, Thursday's New Year's, bank holidays, and then Friday, price is going to be, there's going to be a new monthly candle and everything. So you guys got to think about it. This is also the closure of the monthly candle. All right. We're getting key price movements for the closure of the monthly candle in 2 days. understand that as well. All right, give me 1 second. Stop the music, please. What do you mean? I'm about to use the bathroom. I want to have something in the background. I'm leaving this on. So, yeah, I was muted. Y'all don't want to hear me clap. My clap is very, very annoying, obnoxiously loud. So, chat. So, chat. This is what I love to see, baby. That's what I love to see. Look, look, look. That's what I love to see, baby. Do your thing, girl. Look at that 15-minute. Do your thing, girl. You know what? You know what, girl? You do your thing, girl. Like, I really love you, girl. You really just do your thing, girl. Go ahead. I added 2 cons, W's. If you seen me scale, you should be scaling. Nah, you shouldn't. Are you Puerto Rican? Yes. I'm Puerto Rican. Puerto Riqueño. Yes, sir. Let's go, chat. Drop all the way. You know what they say. Drop them panties. Yes, sir. Drop them draws, boy. Drop them draws. Hit my DM after if you can, homie. I want to meet someone and potentially collab. Wesley, hit me in the DMs, bro. Bro, I'm up 400 W. Order filled. Appreciate the heart me, my G. That's a W name, bro. That is a W name, bro. Appreciate that, my guy. Order filled. Yeah, 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 yeah. I will give you the world, baby girl. You just gotta be worth it. Order filled. Yes, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifts, man. W Mans. Appreciate the love. Oh. I'm also Puerto Rican. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. That's love, brother. Yo soy Boricua. This gold? Yes, this is gold. I found pure experience love. Sing God of it all. Hey, hey, hey. And I thank God every day. Flip moved the market while I was in the bathroom. How did you know, bro? How did you know? How? How did you know that, bro? Come on. Yo soy Boricua. As the man who stands by, as the man who said to lose you. I need you, oh God. Bro, where can we access the private Discord after buying? It should be linked to the WAP. So you should automatically have access to the Discord. It's going to be everything that you see as far as trading content. If you do not have a blue name, you will not be able to see what's inside of the trading content. If you join the free version of the Discord, you will only have a green name. It means you do not have the role to be inside of the private trading side. Okay? I will play different music. I got you. Straight vibing. Let's go. Don't take. What's the TP? Low of the day. 43, 40. 43, 40. 43.40 is the low of the day, chat. My low of the day. 43.40. That's my end all TP. And then if it goes lower, 43.20. This is gold, Natus. This is gold. MGC is gold. Took the same trade up 1,200 on qualified. Much pleasure, brother. Thank you. Much pleasure. I lost my 2 funded today before payout. Feel miserable. I'm sorry to hear that, my brother. Bounce back. You got this. If you were that close to payout, you can get it back, fam. Screw the trade, bro. Take the gold analysis. Come back to wins. Hide P&L. What are you talking about, my friend? What are you talking about? I'm in a trade on gold already. I'm confused, man. We should want to drag price back down to these lows now. 5 minute had a clear break below the low. Even though we are respecting this fractal, I mean this swing point right here, I do see, like I said, this right here, and we're just gonna want to drive price right through that. Let's just go ahead and watch it on the 5 minute because I see it happening. Where should I enter? Oh, you're late, brother. You're late, brother. You are late, brother. But I want to, as we get close to this STL, I just want to outline something, all right? This beautiful song. Hey, hey. Brother always trades NQ, I know. NQ was choppy today, so we went to gold. I'm a trim here. Just peep game, Chad. Just peep game. Don't trim. Don't trim until it hits this low. Don't trim. Don't trim. If you're real, you won't trim. If you got stop loss at break even, you're straight. You're straight. Tu cara, mami. I want to see this next 5 minute. Don't want to. We cannot break this high. 30 seconds left. This got to close bearish engulfing like hard. Oh, you were in 5? Yeah, maybe. I still see this low though. No. W's in the chat, man. Let's go. We pushing 10K followers, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We could have had a better 5 minute closure. Tu cara, mami. You up next, bro? I know, fam. God did. That's what we say. Yo, when the haters come in the chat, this is the song for them. La 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 la. Because all it is banter, chat. Look, it's trying to create that swing here. We should have immediate price action if we're bearish. Want to take this low. We need to take this low or it's going to go right back up. But watch. Last 10 minutes until the hour closure. No way. That 30 minute is gorgeous. That 30 minute is gorgeous. Holy moly, that 30 minute is just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, bro, we should easily get this low right here, bro. Easy money. We should easily shred through that low, bro. This is a typical raid the low, lunch inducement, London closure into the PM continuation. Bro, what if FOMC, hey chat, Flip, your TP is not the previous day low. Oh, it ain't? Oh, my bad. I think it is. It is. What you talking about? Yes, it is. 43.20. Yes. Because chat, what if let's just put it into the air, chat. Let's just put it into the air from our ears from our mouths to God's ears to our mouths. What if FOMC takes us straight to that low? What if FOMC takes us straight to that low? I think that would be insane. I think if price continues to reveal itself, I think low-key FOMC will be the volatility that gives gold the liquidity breach below the sell side liquidity. Because as of right now, chat, price is looking fabulous. FOMC's not bullish. FOMC's not bullish. You want to know why FOMC's not bullish? Because there's no rate being changed, bro. No rate being changed equals an indecision. Indecision equals market goes down. It's not going to have anything to respond to, so it's going to pull back. I know that for NQ and stuff, but as far as gold, it could... The reason why I know for a fact that we could be just looking so gorgeous, bro. Looking just so gorgeous. And it's going to trickle its way through all the way until FOMC too. I know it. I know it's literally going to play around all of this area until FOMC. Because it's the only thing that has a range. Look at NQ, bro. You want to play in this? You want to play with that today? You want to play in that? Look at that range, bro. That is terrible, bro. Anyone who took a trade on NQ today, I'm sorry. You're a different breed, bro. You're a different breed. All right? Anyone who took a trade on NQ today, I have nothing to say to you other than you're just a different breed, bro. Like, straight up. You're a different breed. Like, I don't know how you caught what you caught, but that is insane if you took a trade on NQ and you were able to, like, make bread. I wouldn't have been able to. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I probably would have gotten trapped. Because that looks like a straight trap day. Up, down, down, up, sideways, up, down, corner left pocket. Gotcha. You know what I'm saying? But listen, let me just break stuff down to you. I do love the fact that the 1 hour, the 30-minute, and everything is looking fabulous. If you want me to be honest, it's looking fabulous. The only thing is this 1 hour. It used to look like a doji. Now it's looking more like an engulfing. So now my eyes immediately go to, does price need to retrace this whole 1 hour candle before we go down at 2 p.m.? You know what I mean? We're literally just consolidating in this area, but overall, there's still more inefficiency to the downside than there is to the upside. They're not leaving like huge fair value gaps to the downside. I mean, to the upside. You know, we've already filled everything. Look how when we came and filled this area, it literally balanced price to the T, and the rejection that we had, regardless of the closure that we're going to get right here, the rejection that we are getting is huge. Is huge, because if this is bullish, even with this inefficient low, price would not want to close like this. But since this is so inefficient and this needs to be taken, price will immediately want to retrace this. This is something that I talked about in the class last night. What's the ticker for gold on Tradovate, it should just be MGC. I'm pretty sure. But the next 3 minutes is going to give us the footprint as to what gold wants to do. It still is looking bullish. Look at this. You still have a huge 5 minute or 30 minute, I'm sorry, swing point where we created 1 drive, 2 drive, 3rd drive, continued price up to create this high, right? And then what did it do? It came in and it's been reacting off of this order block this entire day, accumulating buy orders here where smart money took sellers out. So this is where we want to see the break below this, and then we'll start to use this as a breaker to go lower. As of right now, though, chat, you just sit on your hands, bro. We're already up 150 on the day, regardless of what happens. That's fine with me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna chase, but like, bro, you can't tell me that the 1 hour, 30 minute, 1 hour, 30 minute, 15 minute, all were making highs when we were up here at the same time, which means price was moving in tandem. Price was creating its protected high and it was moving in tandem based off of higher time frame. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. What y'all know about my dog, Thailand? Hey. Hey. Wait for price to move, chat. We're still in lunch, bro. So I'm not gonna keep breaking down price. I'm gonna let it move, bro. Let it move, chat. Let it move. Let the price move. We might rip before FOMC. That's what I want to see. Oh, we might rip to the upside before going down. GC needs to stop fighting you, I know. We respected that 30-minute. That's still a decent 30-minute closure where it shows respect to the high, close back below the low. We should chase the wicks. It's just going to create a structure, chat. This is all corrective price movement too, because like I said before, we are long-term bullish on gold. So this is all just one big macro corrective move. If you look at the daily, the daily had a clean closure below all of this imbalance here, meaning there's still imbalance here that we could chase on a daily. What is going to gravitate price more? Back up to where? There's no imbalances here. See that? On a daily time frame, there's no imbalance on GC up to the upside. It's already closed everything from this whole price move up where we broke all-time highs. So why would price not want to gravitate to not only yesterday's low, but to more inefficient price that it hasn't delivered to? Mind you, there is no inefficiencies to the upside other than today's high that we created. And even when we did create today's high, look at how it was created off of 4 hour. Just a clean rejection and a clean engulfing. This last 4 hours literally just mitigated everything from that 4 hour closure and tried to basically induce buyers off this low. But look, this is still inefficient. This is still a 4 hour inefficient low. I don't like how that looks. I would never take a buy off of that. And that just shows fuel for retail participation to FOMO to use them as their counterparty back down to the low. That's just me though. It is 1 o'clock. 110 to 140. 110 to 140 macro is about to come into play. 1 hour had a pretty decent closure. I really wouldn't want to see price go back above back to our entry, to be honest. That's why I have it at break even. I really want to see price go back up there for bearish. Especially before we hit STL. If we don't take out these inefficient lows and we go and take our entry out again, it's not that I'm not like confident in the trade anymore. It's just that price is just wanting to retrace the 1 hour. And it might just take us out before it goes down again. Will I enter again? I'm not exactly sure. What is STL, short-term liquidity? It's just another way of saying sell-side liquidity. It's sell-side liquidity, but it's a form of a short-term liquidity. It just shows inefficient price. That's why I have an I here, because I feel like the I sees that we can keep going lower. The I sees that price needs these stop losses underneath here. On a 4 hour, price is exhausted from trying to take out these highs, that it has no more volume to get back above here, that we need to fulfill some sell-side targets. It's just a beautiful thing. If it comes into play, it comes into play. If not, then it's all good, chat. It's all good. I just know that I would never take a buy off of this, and so that's why this looks like a sell. Are you serious? Is it the 1 hour? Be patient, chat. Now I gotta wait for my macro, because that's gonna give us our confluence, okay? So outside of this macro, if I do not take another trade, it is because I know where price is going based off this macro, at least for the PM session. And this will be the only trade that I take prior to FOMC. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll take my 150 on the day. Low probability, bro. Everything just starts to become more lower probability as the day goes on, bro. This is not what you want to see if you're looking at any form of bearish trade. That's why I had to stop at break even, because it was make or break for that 1 hour. Just be patient though, chat. Why is the group chat talking about Nick Fuentes? Like, who? What? That was so random. The boys started talking about something crazy. I don't think there's any wick to the opening of this candle. There isn't. The open is 43.91.3, 41.93 point. Yep, there it goes, and it fills it immediately. Came up, rejected the lower high again. That was literally to take out any form of stop profits right there. Unless we have a full candle closure above this high, we should react off this. 40 seconds. If this does close like this and we have another engulfing back down to the downside, we should see at least the take of this, because now this is relative equal lows here before we take this. OT as well. So we're in a premium of this range from us taking out the previous high. So we took out the previous high, we failed to take the low, but we just failed to take the high again. So that's why I don't mind taking that right there, because if we do hold, it looks bullish, bro. I only went in with 2 instead of 3 on this one. I'm still going to take it and hold it. It'll pretty much be a break-even day, chat. It'll pretty much be a break-even day. Chat, I'm not risking anything. Why are y'all on my tail, bro? We still haven't broke out of any structure. And 5 minute is respecting everything. I told you I have one trade for my macro, 110 to 140. Did I not say that? Why did you keep trading after you got stopped your first trade? Because I know the narrative of price of what today potential could happen. I know today's potential, and the rest of the week I'm not going to be trading, because guess what? The rest of the week is a 1 bank holiday, and 2, they're going to go for end of month closures, bro. They're gonna go for end of month closures. He said, bro, this is just chop, dude. This particular price action from this morning has been sideways, yes. After we created our drop, yes. Could it go lower? Yes. Now I'm just going to hold everything at break even from here on out as I continue to just scale into these trades. Wait, that's a 1 minute fractal right there. So we should be able to hold that if we're bearish. We could potentially use this as a breakaway gap to go lower. $110 to $140 expansion macro. Come on. Come on. It's trying to react off this breaker right here. Let me take off the 5-minute order block that I had outlined. It's trying to react off this. See that? It's fighting. Closure straight through the equilibrium. Bang. Breakaway gap. Can move stop to break even. Now we can potentially see this as a... Let's go. Come on. Close the gap. First 15-minute closure, by the way. Look at that closure on the 15-minute. When y'all were sitting there asking me why am I doing what I'm doing, I'm catching the premium of this range. Every single time it gives me a premium, I'm going to take the trade. Because guess what? We're in the premium of a market, and it's going to give the most optimal risk to reward. If the risk to reward is there, chat, why would you not take the trade? It doesn't matter what it is, bro. Alright? Doesn't matter what it is. You should take any trade that gives you the optimal risk to reward, and you're staying within your daily intraday order flow. What up, chat? I got a song for you. I got a song. I got a song. Facts, we need some music. Okay. My bad. Sometimes it just be like this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go, chat. Double tap the screen. Let's get to 25K. Double tap. Let's get to 10K followers. Come on, chat. Keep pushing. Share the live. Take profits. Don't be greedy. Oh my gosh. Here we go. By my side, thick and thin, rise and lows, won't let go. All I need is... Hey, hold up. What did he say, chat? Run that back real quick. All I ever needed. Come on, chat. Through the highs and the lows. Just hold on tight. Hold on. He didn't say pull your trade. He said hold on. Hold on. All I need is... Look at how it closed that fair value gap. Oh, we got to leak to these lows. This is relative equal lows so much right here too. Oh, we got 2 sets of relative equal lows, chat. Where the price knows their stop loss is underneath here. For everyone who bought here, everyone who's bought here. Stop loss, stop losses. Stop losses, stop losses. By my side, thick and thin. Don't let go. We gon' ride. I don't know how. All I know, all I need is... You're greedy, little bro? Alright, bro. How am I greedy when it's the same thing that I do every single day? Not gonna feed into you. Same thing I do every single day. Hey. Having, Hey. Hey. By my side. All in lows. Don't know how. Yeah, all I ever needed. All I ever needed. Alright, talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Tell me what we gonna do. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. We good, right? We good, right? Yes, sir. Breakaway gap. Breakaway gap. Come on. No, continue going. This is high resistance liquidity. We should take it. Hold up. Y'all thought I was done? Y'all thought I was done? I don't like how we're getting rejection here, bro. Come on. We need that continuation. Drop, drop, drop. 110 to 140. Give me that expansion. Come on, we gotta let the world know. We gotta let the world know, chat. We gotta let the world know. We didn't do this overnight. Don't let them lie in your ear. This didn't happen overnight, chat. Hey, tomorrow's not promised, but we can't lose hope. It's gonna be okay. Cause what's we all need? We all need grace. Lord, I live to seek your help me keep my bro getting FOMO. Tom's like David, you healed me when my heart was aching. You pick up the puzzle pieces and made it. Hold 1 second. Hey, no, this wasn't overnight. Don't let him. I turn on the light, now it's clear. What's your first TP? I want these equal lows, bro. If I can get these equal lows, I'll be satisfied. But it's looking like price is just sitting sideways. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. It looked like price is sitting sideways. And we might not get anything till FOMC. That's why I'm keeping everything at break even. Anything can happen. We could go up. I do favor the sells. I do favor the sells heavily. That's why I'm being a little bit persistent, okay? Took a little, let me get my head right. Keep my mind air night. Can't believe I make it back. This is a buy entry? I don't think so, but yeah, it could be. Anything can happen in this market, chat. I was moving to the wall. $40 and price is trying to pull back up. We need a bearish closure, chat. I can sit up in your presence forever. Every day feel like a lesson, I get better. It's keeping me together. It's keeping me together. Greedy little bro. No, I just see it. I just see something, chat. And we don't have our original entry from up here, so I have to be a little bit more persistent upon this entry. Because our entry was originally up here. This was our entry from this morning. We are still up off that, by the way. If you're still in that. So. He said the fact that you're still in the charts, you are cooked. Oh my gosh. People are funny. Hey, mama, air night. Some people don't make it back. Some people make it back. Checklist. 3, 2, 1. That's what. Give them all. I was really off the wall. Some. Hey. I can sit up in your presence forever. Every like a lesson, I get better. Your word, my mind. Yeah, I'm break even and in profit, so no matter what, I'm winning today. I'm literally just, this is just the gift that keeps on giving. I'm trying to see if I can get an entry so that I can hold for FOMC risk-free. Because y'all think FOMC is like CPI or something, or NFP that like has this major spike. No, FOMC is just going to give us volatility. If it does give anything, it's just going to bring some volatility. So the fact that we're approaching FOMC in the next 30 minutes and price is still staying below all of this price just goes to show that we've engineered all these lows to take them. And the volatility from FOMC is going to give us. That's just me personally. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm being persistent upon this entry. Turn away from evil in disguise. You gotta pick a side. Got me like, please. Let it go. It's always the same thing every single time. This could potentially be a 5-minute aisle fed. Because we are in the macro, this could potentially be a 5-minute aisle fed to drop right back down to take these lows. Institutional order flow entry drill. Typical closing the inverse fair value gap, coming back down and taking these lows. Relative equal lows. That's a typical 5-minute aisle fed. To the textbook. That's why I love this trade even more, because we're in profit already. We could hold at break even, and this is potentially another entry right here. So just to even take it to this low and this low, 100%. You got me like, it still could go up, chat, and take us out. I'm not worried though. We're still up on the day. Like, how many trades have you done today? A lot. A lot. But that's what happens whenever you're playing inside of consolidation, but you know the narrative. Explain IOFed? I can't explain IOFed. Go to ICT on YouTube and he will explain all of it. I mean, I could explain it, but like he's going to explain it better. I feel like I'm giving him a discredit by teaching something that he already teaches when he could teach it better. I trade ICT, but I've never heard of IOFed. 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 Institution, order flow, entry, drill. It's an acronym. IOFed. The letter IO and then FED. IOFed. All right. Like I said, Chad, this could clearly go up, Chad, but I'm going to continue to take my sells until we take internal range. It hasn't invalidated our trade. Our invalidation was up here. That was the 30-minute. The 30-minute showed we have no invalidation past this. If it breaks this, obviously that's our invalidation for the sell. But since it has not broken it, we're still selling, chat. We're still going to sell. And it created a perfect pivot off that high. So if we do get it whole engulfing back down to the downside, I understand why. Because we just created a pivot off that fair value gap. But this is where they're engineering buyers right now. If we're bearish, they're engineering buyers right here. If not, we're holding 15-minute fair value from True Day Open. ICT is not working. Okay. I'll do a case study on this just for you guys. Don't worry. Hey, chat. I'm going to be honest. This is exactly what they were saying, too, whenever I was literally taking gold longs last week. Whenever we caught the low of the day, they were like, bro, it's going to keep selling off, bro. It's going to keep doing this. It's going to keep doing that. Everything was counter trade me, right? Everything was counter trade me. You don't know what you're talking about, this, and that. We caught the low of the day. We caught the discount on the day, and price rode over 400 points. So I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with you guys about what is right and what is wrong. All right? Hold up. All right, what about now? Are we good? I'm echoing. Is everything good? All right, perfect. But yeah. All right, that's fine. It's all good, chat. Just let him watch, bro. Just let him watch. Red light, green light, stop. We do it for the love. Don't. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Needed answers. Needed. This emotion. You know. Do you remember how we kicked deep? They're like I'm taking. Just teach me. It's okay. Hey. And I go, no way. Bruce. like a shoelace. Hey, red light. It ain't only for the profit. And I pray they get up off it. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So sick, my diagnosis needed. And said my heart was offered. Needed. Answer. Needed. Yeah. Ocean. Devotion. Wherever you go. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah. This is what happens with my trading, bro. I don't wish upon a trade, bro. I don't wish upon a trade, bro. Like, I ain't rub a genie and like, hey, can you give me this TP? Can't wish you well. Pray that God keep you safe and sound. No waiting around. Oh my gosh. He couldn't say down wings I fly. Take the tails of the keys of the sky. Glory to God. Glory to God. This just confirmed the swing right here. Don't want to see it go back above. We'll be up. I don't believe in no wishing well. Can't wish you well. I'll be up 200. I don't care. No waiting around. Something new. This ain't a coupe. It's a what's on stove. Jesus. I don't believe in no. Keep you safe and sound. No waiting around. My thoughts screaming lost. You calm me down. But now I'm found. Hey. We did have a volume imbalance right here. But am I gone? Right at the open of the candle. Look at that. Let's see what happens. That's low-key crazy 5-minute open. After that closure. Open low. Then we go up high and then we close back down to the downside. I told you guys. Be aware of this equal low structure right here too. I'm about to pull up in it. Make the Omi disappear. I just pull up and like. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's. Yeah. Clamped. What's wrong with you, bro? What do you mean what's wrong with me? I'm chilling, bro. We in profit. No matter what, I'm up 200 on the day. I'm not worried. I don't care, Chad. I don't care. I don't care. Demons pull up. I'm like. 200 is nothing. I'm across 5 accounts. That's 1K. He said stream glitched. It's all good. It's all good. Song name is called Pull Up by Caleb Gordon. Hey, make me only disappear. Demons pull up. I like demons. What pair is this? This is gold. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. Come on. Get him out. Get him out of here. Get him out. Look what I say. Engineered. First one. Gone. Next. Come on. Big dog coming through. Hey. Let me stop, bro. I'm trolling too much. Too much, man. Okay. Oh, another volume imbalance. You see that? Holy moly, gaps everywhere. What's going on here? Come on, man. Talk to me nice, shall we? Still floating in profit. Where's the haters at? Bro, you overtrade, bro. You're overtrader. Overtrade. How many trades? How many trades? Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. If you see it, don't be scared. Don't be scared, bruh. You gotta understand, I said end of monthly closure. End of the monthly candle closure. Meaning, price has to move, brother. Price gotta go somewhere, brother. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. We just took what? This low right here. Ah. Low came in 43.79.7. Oh. 43.79.7. Wow. Engineered to the exact point. What does that mean? Sayonara is about to take this freaking low. See you later. Oh, come here. Come here. Chupapi Muñaño. Come here. Booyah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take it. Oh, wait. Did it go lower? No, it's still 43. Oh, there it is. 43.79.5. Bang. It just takes it again. Ooh. Target that sell side liquidity. Go ahead. You got the next one coming in hot. We got the next one coming in hot. Bang. And what does it do? It takes the sell side liquidity. What does it do? Wow, it is an animal. It's coming out of nowhere. Whoa. What happened, chat? 110 to 140. Didn't I say 110 to 140? It's 142. 110 to 140 macro came into the T. Why y'all acting weird, bro? Why y'all acting like y'all don't know what happened? Why y'all acting like y'all don't know what happened? Whoa, bro. What happened? Bro, come on, bro. Lock in. That's what you need to do. You need to lock in, get back to the charts, and understand what you're looking at, bruh. Come on, bruh. Talk to me nice, chat. Spiritual snipers. Look at the 15-minute now. Look at that 15-minute closure. Holy! 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 Come on, man. Peekaboo. Trust yourself, chat. Trust yourself. Trust yourself, chat. Trust yourself, chat. Believe in God. Trust yourself. $30 chat. 30 seconds. $16. We need to go back to this area. Because you could take an STL and still go back higher. I will take a partial. But we should chase this wick. Come on. Come on. 15 minutes until FOMC. We get this low taken. Hoo-wee! Hoo-wee! Ooh, wowzers! Come on, chat. Talk to me nice. Hold up, hold up. I gotta put on some, like, electrifying music in the building, okay? All I know is I just want to put on some good music, bro. Something that's gonna, like, just boost the serotonin, you know what I mean? And I got just the right ones, okay? So let me cook real quick. Hold up, chat. We gotta take me home. Take me home, take me home, take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home, chat. It's gotta take me home. It's gotta take me home. Right? It's gotta take me home? It's gotta take me home, right? Hold up, it's gotta take me home. It's gotta take me home, right? I need this, right? It's gotta take me home, right? From a trader that's definitely have a way better life than you, you hella punchable. Has. What's up? You want that? You want that? You want that? Let's get it. What's up? Take me home, baby. Facts. Has. Ooh, chat. Yes, this is gold. I love how it chased away because now it created equal lows. I know there's news in 10 minutes. I love the fact that there's news in 10 minutes. With the... What? In the lowest what? Lows, baby. Give me the lowest lows, baby. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Come on. 1 minute left. Yes, reject. 1 minute left. Come on. Yes. Yes. You heard me. Now we lit, chat. Come on now. Trading chop, brother. Not trading, winning. Winning. Have you ever been to Europe? Never. Europe 2026, baby. Take me home, GC. Take me home. You got 1 minute. Take me home. All right, chat. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. All right, that was vibe. That was a vibe. That was a vibe. That was a vibe. We gotta chill out. We gotta chill out. Just until the next 5-minute candle. Just until the next 5-minute candle. It is creating a swing off this, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see. 1 minute. What are we doing with 1 minute? Oh yeah, we just feeling an imbalance. Oh, okay. I see you. 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 Let me see what we're doing. Let me see what we're doing. Let's go ahead and move. Stop right here. And now, $100, 250. Yeah. No matter what, we take 250 now. No matter what, we take 250 now. 250 times 5. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, we take 250. W's. No matter what, we take 250. If price spikes, it's good. We take the 250. And then I'll have to literally close these other positions, because if price slams all the way down there, like, geez. Jeez Louise, dude. Jeez Louise, dude. See, because look, price has a complete fair value gap right here. We can go up on a 1 minute and test, and that could be another entry, chat. That could definitely be another entry. Why? Because we took all forms of sell side liquidity, but look, we still have relative equal lows. 2 sets of relative equal lows, chat. 2 sets of relative equal lows. So if we do, this is still considered a lower high. Price would come up, test this as another short-term lower high, and then roll it back down. All right. But we're right as of right now. We're staying in bearish order flow. We're good. Keep going down. Give us a nice 4-hour closure. Look at the 4-hour. Oh, juicy. Oh, that's beautiful. You want to see that. Look at that 4-hour closure, chat. What did I say? The end of the 4 hours. We got 8 minutes left until the 4-hour closure. And I said we were going to get a bearish 4-hour closure. Flip, do you use ICT? Yes, I use ICT. Bro, I literally told you guys 4 hours is going to give us a bearish closure, because 4-hour has a inefficiency to the downside. I told you guys this. That's why I was so persistent on our entries being up here. Even though we didn't get the best fill, we've been calling this since the beginning of the day. The new 4-hour opened at 10 a.m. this morning. It's almost 2 p.m. Eastern. It's literally, I've been calling this for the whole 4-hour candle that we were going to... No, this is not NASDAQ. This is gold. This is GC. I didn't like NASDAQ. Yeah, look at that. That's literally so terrible. Look at that. Anyone who traded NASDAQ today, you're literally like a different breed. You're just a different breed, bro. You're something else, bro. I can't even put a word to what you are, bro. Like, you're crazy. But as for GC, look at that baby. Oh, look at that baby go. Oh, yes. Keep going, baby. Go off. All right, hold up. This is not my song that I wanted to listen to, chat. I want to listen to this. Just enjoy the ride, chat. Okay? Just enjoy the ride. All right? Just enjoy the ride, chat. Stay away from Nas. Just enjoy the ride, chat. Just enjoy the ride, chat. No matter what, we close with 250 on the day, regardless of what happens. W's. W's, no matter what, we win today. Regardless of all the hate, we win today. It doesn't matter. Ha! Ha ha! Stay away. Yes, stay away. This is my price and my price only. All I really know is you're gonna enjoy the ride. I'm gonna enjoy the ride. Here we go, baby. Come on. Have a laugh. I still made 250. Times 5. Yeah. Times 5. Yeah, chat. I don't make nothing. You're right. Yes. 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 Talk to me. If nothing comes easy. Oh, my fault. Hey, what? We were born hungry. I was born hungry, chat. Big dog. Sui! Sui! Ronaldo. Let's go, bro. We're gonna literally sui this market. Watch. Watch. Y'all think I'm scared of some FOMC? You're about to see. I ain't scared of none of that. I don't care about none of that. Don't care about none of that, chat. Don't care about none of that. We in profit. Stops in profit. Don't care. Guess what? What if it spikes and just blows your through your stop profit? I don't care. What? Unless hey. All I really know. Enjoy the ride. Hey, nah. That's what I'm talking about. Enjoy the ride, chat. Just enjoy the ride. Why are y'all sitting there complaining? Enjoy the ride, bro. Bro's filled with sunshine and rainbows all day, every day, bro. I love it, bro. I'm just blessed to wake up another day and do what I love to do, bro. I am blessed, bro. I am blessed. Blessed and highly favored, brother. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and hit us with another banger. Let's hit us with another banger. Y'all ready? Do the zesty voice. All right, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Y'all doing too much now. You use Project X. I'm on Top Step, so yes. I don't appreciate. Am I nervous about FOMC? Nah. Nah. Hey. Where do the Who needs a little company? Where do the two down? Chat, whatever happens, I'm getting off stream by 2:30. All right? I got to get off stream by 2:30. I got to go hit the gym before work. I have to. Today was a very good day. Regardless of what happens, today is a very good day. Let me just say this before the market does what it does, okay? Because I don't care what the market does, regardless of what it does. I don't care. Whether we're up, down, bread, it don't matter. All right, my stop profit's in. If it happens to violate me, it violates me. It's okay. If it gifts, that keeps on giving us, you know what I mean? Then we eat and we call it a day after our targets are done. You know what I mean? If not, we're good for the day either way. And I'm gonna go hit the gym. All right. Do not full port. Do not do anything crazy, chat. Keep your stops in profit. This was the whole point of forcing that entry at the high that we did, was because I wanted to see price hold. All right. No matter what, we take out 250 on the day. That's a W day. All right. People are up bread. All right. Don't force nothing. Hold your trades. Do not force anything. Hold your trades. All right. Let's go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, chat. Let's go. Talk to me nice, chat. Oh, no, you didn't, bro. Oh, nah, bro. You did not just hit me with an ad, bro. Oh, no. Come on. Come on. Give me my music back, bro. That just killed the vibe, bro. Like, no way, bro. Nah. Sell off. Come on, come on, come on, bro. No, there's another one? No, 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 no way. Oh, there is. 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. That was a beautiful 1 hour closure, too, by the way, chat. We should see a continuation down, regardless of FOMC. I told you it's not going to do anything crazy. It's going to just bring volatility. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. If I blew your eardrums, I'm so sorry. I did not know that it was that loud. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat. Talk to me. Talk to me, GC. I'm not shaking, bro. I literally run for a living. I'm hyper, bro. I could literally sit in this chair like this. But I feel like I'd be a robot. Yes, chat, it is FOMC. I told you guys it was not going to do anything crazy. Y'all sitting there like, oh my gosh, bro, FOMC is going to go just blow the chart up. Boom! As soon as 2 o'clock hits, bro. Like, come on. Y'all are so goofy. Stop that. Stop it. Y'all are so goofy. Nonetheless, I joined the core W's, man. Welcome to the F1T community, man. Welcome to the F1 community where, you know, we just all like-minded. Whoa. What? Oh, nah. No way, bro. Stefan Diggs? Chat, who's seen that stuff on, oh my gosh, are you always this zesty is crazy. I'm not zesty, bruh. I'm not zesty, bruh. We got hanging wick right here, bro. We got to go back down. We should be Gucci, chat. We should be Gucci. We should be Gucci. 30-minute. Beautiful closure. Retest back higher. Continuation lower. They're trying to induce buyers, I think. Potentially. Allegedly. That's what he says all the time now. Bro, that's such an inefficient low too, bro. There's no way. There's no way. If price does do this, it's like I said, just to fill that 1 minute imbalance before going lower. There's no way price spears these highs. That'll go to our entry and then go right back down. I'm not convinced. I don't care what anyone says. PM session will go down to the floor. No, I'm just kidding. I can't take another trade after this, chat, because it is way too close to my end of day. That's why I'm holding my $250 winning day, and I'll call it a day. When is PM? 2 to 4 or 1:30 to 4, depending on where you're at or what you look for. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that just to make sure I'm not telling you anything wrong. I mean, kill zone hours for PM session will be 1 to 4, yeah. 1 to 4. That's why I said 110 to 140 macro came into perfectly. Hopefully we can hold this imbalance right here. If we hold this imbalance, we go lower. But it's looking bullish, chat. It's looking bullish. First 5 minutes of the FOMC meeting has looked bullish. Is it just enticement to go lower, chat? Or is it bullish for the day? No way they pull it back up to these highs. Nah. They're going to chase these lows. We're way closer to the lows than we are to the highs. Why would we do that? We literally have insufficient lows that we created just now before the new hour open. And that's a 4-hour closure. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. That's a 4-hour closure. Look at that closure. Hold up. Hold up, chat. That's a 4-hour closure. We definitely could go lower, chat. We definitely could go lower. The only reason why we're opening like this is because 4-hour has to create a wick. 4-hour has to create a wick. But if we show any form of bearish volume inside of this new 4-hour, I promise you it spears this low. Intraday low. I promise you it spears intraday low. No way we hold this 4-hour fair value gap as being anything valid, bro. There's no chance. There's no chance. There's no chance, bro. There's no chance. Who took... Oh my gosh. Not this guy. Not this guy, bro. Y'all are so weird, bro. Get your own chat to go call your own trades, bro. Why you gotta come into someone else talking about some... Oh, you gotta take my trade. You gotta take my trade. Bro, Flip, start taking your base hits. You're a great trader. I know. I'm not worried, though. I'm not worried. This is all December price action, bro. I'm Gucci. All I got to do is manage risk. Look, manage risk within your trade, and it doesn't matter what price does, bro. I could take 1,000 trades because guess what? Everything went to break even, and I only seen drawdown in one trade today. That's the trade that I lost and immediately recovered the loss. I know if I took more account balance, like if I stacked my account balance more, it would reflect my balance a little bit better, yes. But my goal is to swing trade, chat. My goal is to swing trade. So yes, I'm capitalizing on intraday moves on Top Step for you guys, and I'm only allowed to hold my trade for the day. But my goal is to capitalize on whole weekly swings, bro. I am a swing trader. I'm a swing trader. I'm just intraday trading because I can do both. But my goal is to get better at swing trading so that I can swing trade gold, swing trade off of daily, weekly time frames, catch the low of the week on a weekly time frame. You're holding that junk for a minute, and you could just sit and profit and let it pay you while you're sitting there capitalizing on intraday moves on another account. There's so many different ways you could play it, bro. By the way, this is not financial advice. You know, I'm just telling you what I think of in my head. You know what I mean? I just started 3 months ago, chat, on Top Step, and I already have 2 payouts. My payouts were posted in the Discord if you were new and wondering. They're not anything crazy. But I did post my payouts in there, and there's people that got payouts as well that have been posted in the Discord as well. How do people hold trades for days? Just knowing where institutional orders institutional levels are as far as like higher time frame. Higher time frame liquidity, external to external. Instead of just playing internal to external or external to internal, you can play external to external, and that's where they hold and swing longer positions. Why are we playing this song, bro? Hold up, chat. Hold her up. Hold her up. I got you. Price could still go back up, chat. I'm not saying that it can't. But what I will say is that I don't care what happens because we're up 250. We're up 250, chat. FOMC, what are you talking about? Should we pull it up? I think by 2:30, price will have moved towards the direction it wants to. Let's go FOMC meeting minutes live today. I'm not worried, chat. Whatever happens, happens. I do love the 1 hour closure. So I think holding our stop profit above the 1 hour open from last 1 hour is fine. Because if we're staying in bearish order flow, you don't want to see that high get taken anyways. Especially without taking the inefficient low first. I don't think they're broadcasting meeting minutes, guys. I don't think they're broadcasting it. I think it's disclosed. Yeah. Let me see. Here we go. Price is about to try to manipulate everyone for the day. Let's see. It's not even giving us it. It's not even giving us the latest release. Oh, here we go. Minutes of the federal market open. It doesn't give us the last meeting, so yeah, they haven't released it yet still. At least to the public. They may be talking about it, but it's not disclosed. All right. I don't know why it's not disclosed, but yeah. No reaction, GG's. Exactly. I told you guys. How many hours a day do you trade? However many hours that my trade has to take out, has to play to take out in front of you guys. Because all of this is recorded. So I told you guys I'm not taking trades off stream. So everything is a documentation of to show you guys from day one to now. They're leaning towards additional cuts. That's fine. I mean, I kind of figured that, but I don't think so. I think they're going to stay with the no rate cut for this month. In January, I think they're going to do no rate cut. And then probably move aggressive before Powell gets out. Because Powell's about to get out of being the chairman of the Federal Reserve. Hopefully by 2:30 we can get this freaking low taken, because then I can just drag price, bro. I don't care what happens, bro. He said, nah, I'd back that. Facts. Powell only has 2 more meetings, chat. 2 or 3 more meetings. Powell only has 2 or 3 more meetings, and then he's out, bro. His term is up. He did 8 years. He did 2 terms. He's done for, chat. He's done for, bro. Hold up one sec, chat. I'm trying to get some water. I feel so parched. This coffee has dried me out, bro. Straight up. Let me get some water real quick, chat. We're still looking fine as of right now. 15-minute. Yeah. Still not the best look, but we still are looking okay. 30 minutes still looking okay. I'll leave it on the 30-minute, okay? If it comes and takes us back out, it's fine. We'll be up to 250 on the day. Keep stacking the balance. Where's the news? The news came in at 2 o'clock, but it's not for the public, so we're still waiting for it to be released to the public. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get some water. Hit that double tap on the screen, the follow button. We're almost at 30K likes. Come on. Bro, it might just give us that trade for... That boy said I saw you at Publix. What the? What the? Say you swear. W Mans. Yes, I'm in a trade right now. Hey, yo, you know what's crazy? It'll be a lot more than that, Carlos. That's what you don't understand. TF. This is the 30-minute. You don't see it on the screen? It says 30. No, I wasn't up 700. I was only up 300, buddy. I was only up 300 on a day. Go back in the stream and watch it. It's up 340 to be exact. So quit worrying about me and just worry about yourself, bro. Honestly, I don't care. First cute trader I've seen on here. Where are you from? From Florida. You feel me? Can you talk about how you copy how to copy trade on multiple accounts? It's on Top Step. There's a trade copier on Top Step. It's already built into Project X. We holding till New Year's? Damn, too far from me. Where are you from? Bro, just take profit. Price isn't moving. It's done. You're up almost 500. Bro, everyone says they know how much I was almost up. I was up $300, bro. I was up $340 on today's price in total. I'm not worried about $100 losing off of that. I closed with 250 on my stop profit. Relax, bro. Yo. Minnesota, that's too cold. Dang. It's way too cold. Bro's holding till January 1st. Relax. Relax, chat. There was another song, bro. Where was that from? Where did he put it? It's in my songs. Hold up. I'm from Minnesota. That's crazy. W's. Hello, just messing with you, bro. No, it's fine. Guys, take your profits on whatever you're content with. I'm content with holding, bro. I'm content with holding this thing, bro. If price is not done for the day, guess what? I'm holding, bro. I think we can at least get this internal range low. That's the low. That's where my partial is. I'm not taking out, and especially if I haven't even hit my partial, bro. But if y'all are content, see, Powell said they haven't made a decision exactly. Indecision. Is expected. Regardless of what price does, chat, I don't care. 250 is fine with me. I was up 340 to go down $90 after being up 340 is fine. If price comes back, it takes us out 250. If not, we get hit right here. We get out of bag, bro. I'm not worried. I was supposed to go to the gym, but guess what, chat? I just checked my clothes. My washer didn't even start, bro. Cooked me, bro. Now I got to make sure I wait for this to finish so that I can put my clothes in the dryer. So yeah, cooked me, bro. Cooked me, bro. So I'm gonna be here past 2:30 because now I cannot go to the gym until later on tonight because I have to make sure my clothes are done for this meeting I have to go to. Powell said gold is worthless. Late night gym sesh tonight. He said, OMG, Cell, you're still up. Just keep grinding. You already know. I just hope they don't hold this price until Asian session, because then it'll just dump for Asian session, and it won't let us get in, bro, because I don't trade Asian session. I will be so hurt, bro, because I know it's gonna eat this whole structure, bro. It's gonna eat this whole structure, dude. All of this is gonna get taken. It just might not happen in New York, bro. PM. It just might have to wait till freaking Asian session, London session tomorrow. That's annoying, dude. Maybe not even for the rest of the month. They might just even leave these lows, bro. Because the month ends in 2 days. And then after tomorrow, it's a bank holiday for January 1st. So price really isn't going to move. And then Friday has nothing. But that will be the first weekly candle and the first start to the monthly candle. I'm out. I got 250. Yeah. If you're content with your bread, get out. Go buy, confirm, analysis available. Hold up, chat. Benefit friendships. Snakes to give you handshakes. Looking at eye contact and your potential fan makes. Evil on your downfall. Make a house call. And you can tell I ain't got nothing on my King Jesus though. I know it's in your eyes when you see me. Three minutes, bro. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left in this 30-minute. And this thing has not budged. What is the closure going to give? I forgive them. I forgive them. Let us pray. They don't know what they done. Even if they did, it's okay. Even against them, I wish them peace. Hey, because I refuse to live hearts with a hardened heart. You know, right that I do what my father wants. Smiling. It's like, they just left me there. Hey, I had all of this. Hey. You have a valid playlist, I must say, bro. Not so long. Learn how to love again. Unforgiveness is wrong. It fits. Is this Kingdom music? Of course. He was brutally. Hey. And when they're wrong, I forgive them. Let us pray. Even what they done, even if they did, it's okay. I forgive them. I forgive them. Let them be. I remember. I wish of peace. I forgive them. I forget them. They don't lose the heart and heart. It's only right that I do what my Father wants. Smile in my face. 48 seconds left in this 30-minute. Come on. Failure to return back above the previous candle closure. I think we can at least try. I think we can still try to take this low at 43.70. I think we could still try. And you should love them all instead. Let's see. Yes, chat. Oh my gosh, this is a fire song. Oh, I've been wanting to show you guys this song so bad. Listen to this, please. Please, I've been wanting to show you guys this song so bad. Hold up. I'll tell you in a second. Just listen. Just listen. Search my soul. I need you. That's a load. We can take much more. Bro, tell me. Fire. How old are you, Flip? I'm 27. 27, fam. 27 years young. Yes, Ersky. Been around the sun a few times, you feel me? We already had news. And I'm broken, I'm defeated, even the enemy. Yeah. You ever been and played the... Hey, I need... I've been lost, Lord, touch my soul, I need you. I feel on but can't take much more. What? Oh, I haven't showed you guys this one either. To make things new, so I've been lost, Lord, search my soul, I need you. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about, chat. 1 out of 10. Let me know. 1 out of 10, let me know. Let me know. Be honest. 1 out of 10, chat. Let me know. I've been wanting to show you guys that song. You know, I ain't showed you guys that song yet. And I found it in my playlist. And I just feel like it hits, bro. So it just really hits, low key. It just really hits. So yeah. D with the 10. Okay. They really liking it. Samantha with the 10. Okay. Let's go. They really digging the vibes. Let's go. All right, perfect. Perfect. Let them cook. Let them cook, chat. Okay. That means you will like this song then, okay? That means I know y'all will like this song, okay? I know you guys will like this song then. If that's the case, I know you guys will like this song. How about that? All right? If that's the case, I know you guys will like this. Which one do we help? All right, we're going to play this one first, and then I'm going to play my better one out of this album after this one. All right? So this is not the best one yet, guy, because I got to save the best one after this. Shh. Shh. We're not even got no touch. Oh my gosh. Dude, our standard deviations line up perfectly. Our standard deviations line up perfectly, chat. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Nah, chat. This could be crazy trade. Like I said, it could not give it to us for a PM session, but like Asian session and London session will definitely deliver. And that's crazy. Our standard deviations line up perfect off this pivot. So that's crazy. It just gave me goosebumps, bro. It gave me goosebumps, bro, how much that lined up perfect. Match wing. Gotta say, holy, you know that I'm holy. You gotta be proud to live. What? You said that I could walk it out, so I could really look like you when I ain't gotta talk too much. I walk with the living God, walking these scriptures out, talking to King and King. You showed me I could walk in love. Yeah. You told me that I could walk it out, so I could really look like you. Alright. Now this is my favorite one. Now this is my favorite one. It's only by your power. It's only by your grace. Yeah. Talk to me. What? The beauty of the Lord. The splendor of Christ. What? Help me with my own belief. Help me to see how you see. I'm so concerned. Look at that bandit something them put me through. When all the thoughts to get them both for you. There was no power. Spending more time with you. You gotta be with life for this. I think it done right with this. It's like just these idols, yeah. Cause you the one that want to play in here. Let me climb up. Look so. But your word said that you will be right here with me all the. If you're right. What? If you're right. Help me. Take it. Help me with my own belief. To see how you see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 300 now. I'm just gonna keep dragging my stop profit and squeezing price until end of close. Because we just closed at equilibrium, so price could just go right back up. Help me climb up one times their mountain looks so. Because what said that you will be right here with me all the days. Yeah. Talk to me nice, chat. Talk to me nice. Fire, banger. Banger, fire. What? Still on since the morning? Yes. Yes, still holding. Yes. 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 Yes, sir. What's your percentage on a normal month? You'll just have to stick around to see, bro. Or join the free portion of the Discord. Bro got diamond hands. It's not even about diamond hands. I'm just managing the trade. It's just literally just floating in profit. I don't care what it does. It just keeps giving us more bread. What song was that? It's called Help Me Climb by Young, bro. Just a great song, bro. Just a great song. All around, such a great song, man. Just a great song. Alright, just a great song. NQ 4-hour look, yeah, beautiful. I'm already knowing it's about to take this low and then will be even more beautiful. 4 hours looking already bearish, and I know it just looks like it just could send it to the floor. I hope we can. I hope we can just send it to the floor right by price closing for 3 to 4 p.m. power hour. Power hour and all, right before close, just dumps off the screen. But if not, we always got another day, chat. We always got another day. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm gonna say I'm good, chat. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. We're just chilling and vibing, bro. Cause we're good. We already won the day, bro. Stack the account balance. Whoa. Why they gotta be cussing and stuff, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like, I didn't even know all that. Sorry, chat. Like, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling alright. And we're gonna have the best night of our life. You know the vibes. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I didn't know that was there. Is this a good song? I haven't played this in a while. No. I'm going through like my whole song, all my songs, and it's crazy how I didn't even know I had some of these songs in here. Let's see. Like this? Banger. And then I'm gonna play my boy RMV after this. Yeah. Talk to me. Running back to sin. Sit with. Love the vibes, bro. You got great energy. Radical, dude. Appreciate that, my guy. You think it's gonna go away shorter? I believe we have a very high probability. But as we get closer to the end of the day, it starts to get to lower probability. Lower, lower, lower. Like I said, it could happen in Asian session tomorrow or London now. Help me to climb by who? Sorry, I can't find it. Young Bro. YOUNG Bro. BRO. Yeah. Jesus. G. No, not again. Rise again. Fight again. Come on, baby. Just sell off and just take those lows real quick. For me. Come on now. Come on, please. Lock in. Clock in. Clock in and just take the sellers. You know what I'm saying? Join the Discord. I got you. Wait, what? Jules more diamonds than... You know you can pin, right? I'm pretty sure. You know you can pin your own messages. I'm pretty sure. Holy, whoa! I just looked away. Hold up, chat. Talk to me nice. Bang. Yes, sir. Hold on. Oh, chat. Try to waste my time because you can't get back. Stop wasting your time that you can't get back, chat. Yeah, I love this life, but I can't roll the dice. I like fishing, but I'm cool on all that ice. Overtime. Laid it down. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. You missing it all? Talk to me, Nice Chat. Come on, who's in this trade? Woo! Let's go. Where's the haters at now, bro? Talking about, oh my gosh, why'd you sit in your trade? You little bum, you little over trader, you little, why are you doing that? Disclosed since the beginning of the day, stayed in our whole entire narrative. Oh my gosh. Literally, chat, respectfully, I do this. Respectfully, humbly. Thank you, Lord, for continuing to use me as a vessel to show everyone your great glory. Thank you, Lord. If it ain't for you, then it ain't for me. Let the gift keep giving, chat. Now we target low of the day. If we take these lows from London low, okay, I will go ahead and scale a limit sell, right? Right there. So it takes another con off at the low. So then we take another partial if it wants to run back up. All right. So we take another partial if price wants to come back up, and then we hold our stop loss and our stop profit now here. And let trade pay us. Let trade pay us. That's what we do. Okay? Let the trade pay us. Look at that 4 hour just go. What did I say? 4 hour, new 4 hour open, straight to where? Low of the day. It will want to fill and crush this whole imbalance of where people thought this was a actual fair value gap. Insufficient low. Take it. Equal low of the day. It will go for Asian low. Come on, baby. Spread. Oh, go. Just go. Just go, baby. Go. Come on. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That is exactly what you want to see. All right? That's exactly what you want to see. And we took the low of London. And we took the low of London. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crazy 5 minute. Now we should continue dropping, Chad. Y'all think this is done. This is just going for the 1 hour closure. We should have a continuation after this. This didn't even test the 15-minute fair value gap right here. Y'all thought this was done. It's not done. No, it's not done. What? Y'all thought it was done? It's not done. Stop playing yourself. Stop playing yourself. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's why you be patient. You let your trades pay you. Over trader. Over trader. Let's go. Let's go, chat. That's called understanding the macro session, understanding where you're at within the day, and understanding how price stayed within its entire market structures, doing nothing but creating more sell-side liquidity for us to take out. The same thing I've been talking about all day. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer. Sometimes you got to be a little bit more aggressive. I told you we're going to go for the monthly closure, bro. We're going for the monthly closure for these next 2 days. So price is going to want to expand itself due to the fact that there is not going to be a lot of price action Wednesday, Thursday. And then Friday, guess what? It's the end of the week. So obviously they're going to want to expand the range. We did nothing but bring price up all yesterday, and into the morning we had the complete change in state of delivery. Same thing that I disclosed since the morning, bro. We're just finally getting the volume. Thank you for all the follows, guys. It sucks that sometimes you just gotta see it to believe it, but it's okay, chat. We'll continue to produce the results. Okay, we'll continue to produce the results. And that's it. Let's go ahead and continue to go to my next song. All right, because that was a banger we just played. All right. Hold up, sorry. It's I think it's this. Yeah. Flip, you've been on a nice winning streak. Not necessarily. I took some losses too. I just manage my loss, bro. I just know how to manage the loss. Too late to enter if it pulls. Yes, now it's instilling FOMO into everyone. Look at them. Everyone's just like, oh my gosh, look, it's finally selling off. I thought it was going to go up and now it's selling off. Should I get in sells? Should I get in sells? And now it's creating so much FOMO. It's drawing retail straight into the counterparty. They're going to just straight start using panic traders and everyone's liquidity to drive price all the way to the low. Look at that. Round of applause, baby. Come on. Feels like it's a corona. Why are you so hard pushed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Into a loner. Bro, chill. I wasn't on that timing. I was just asking. No, I'm not talking about you. I wasn't talking about you, bro. I wasn't talking about you, bro. You got to understand there's people up here. Look. I'll show you. Holy moly, I closed too early. Hold up. Seller buy. NQ cooking me. There's literally still people looking for trades. Yeah, it wasn't you. 5K day today. Come on, chat. Where's everyone saying I overtraded, bro? Please. Please, where are you at? Step to the front, please. Look how we just blew through that fair value gap like nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm moving stop profit up. All right. I'll take another partial right there. Just in case price wants to pull back a little bit. We just keep stacking that bread, chat. Because it doesn't necessarily have to go there right now. So we just be aggressive, bro. We just be aggressive now and take profits. So I take my time. This is a brand new XFA? No, bro. No, this is not a brand new XFA. I've been in this exact same trade since market open. W's. So why shouldn't I add on every pullback? Because it's too close to the end of the day. It's too close to the end of the day. You're going to have to hold through the next market open? Nah. The dump we were waiting for all day, exactly. The dump we were waiting for all day, exactly. And look how 1 minute... Beautiful test here. So we should hold this here and continue to drop. Inefficient equal lows as well right there. We should just keep dropping, bro. It's just going to keep rolling the lows until we go to Asian lows, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This is the sell we've been waiting for all day, chat. Patience pays, bro. This is the sell, bro, we've been waiting for all day. Now that's a 15-minute fair value. I only want to see this. If this is going to hold, it's going to be this now. Now this traded right through. I don't anticipate this to hold on a 15. But I'm going to leave it there just for reference, all right? But watch us peel all the way out. Flip, you are a genius. No, this is God, bro. This is God, bro. This ain't me, bro. This is God, bro. I'm just staying true to my calling, bro. It just happened to be that my clothes, you know, didn't fully wash. And then now I couldn't go to the gym till after 2:30, right? It just happens, right? No, there's no such thing as coincidences, chat. No change, by the way. No change to our Fed rate decision. And I told you this was going to continue to sell off. How many cons did you take? I did 4. And I took partials. I've taken partials and continued to stack the balance. Took 600 off that trade. Bless, brother. Bless. Bless to everyone, bro. Bless to everyone, bro. I'm glad everyone who's stuck with us since the beginning of stream continues to reap the benefits of our labor, bro. Thank you, Jesus. Amazing call, bro. I wasn't even going to take it. Why do you think I was being so persistent, chat? I am never that persistent upon a trade. I am never that persistent upon a trade. I will never enter a trade that many times. But when I tell you all my confluences aligned, everything that I could possibly want within a trade aligned perfectly. Why would I not take that? Those are literally all my confluences to be in a perfect trade, bro. So, yes. Yes, chat. And I outlined this since the beginning of the day on why I wasn't going to trade NQ and why we switched over to GC. Because I seen this happening today. So, for everyone that hasn't been here, that's why. W's in the chat. I love all my F1 team members, bro. Thank you for everyone for being here, bro. This is just another beautiful day, bro. Where prices just happen to play textbook right into our hand. W's in the chat, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the Asian low at? Asian low is at 43.40. 43.40 is Asian low, which is the low of the day. And then previous day low is at 43.20. So look how we came into that 5-minute fair value gap, which was the first one left for that swing point. So now I'm going to move my stop profit to here, right? And then I'm going to move this to here because I want to be very aggressive now on my stop profits. Okay? Because we are entering that last hour of price, I don't care anymore what happens. Okay? My bad. Hold up. Let me move it. Oh my gosh. Look at this trade, chat. Since the beginning of the day, I called it on TradingView, and look at that. Beautiful trade. Holy moly, look at that. Beautiful trade. But on my top step, let me move this over here and then move screen over to the right because I'm being very aggressive on how I am going to hold this as a stop profit now. I now move my stop profits to this last 5-minute high, and I want to see this 1-minute hold. Okay, I want to see this 1-minute high hold. If we don't hold, we're going to come take this structure back, and it's going to want to pull price back into the range for the day. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Five-minute. Let me see what that looks like on a 5-minute. Yeah, that's the 5-minute high. I would have to hold that as a stop, as another partial. If we do take that, chat, right? Which I don't want us to, but if we do take that, then that's fine because we'll take a partial in our take profits right there, okay? Either way, we close on a big bag today. Okay? Either way, we close with a big bag today. We took out beautiful, beautiful trade. Okay? And we'll look to see if we can hold this on a 5-minute. Okay? That'll be a 1-minute fair value gap that we should come in, test. If we do test, that takes a partial and then we go lower. If not, it'll create a lower high and price will go lower. But we do have some sort of 1-minute displacement right here. The 1 hour is creating the 1 hour wick to go lower again. I told you 1 hour equal lows is insufficient price swing, and it will chase these lows, bro. I told you guys this since the beginning of the day that it was going to chase these lows, bro. Oh, come on, baby. Just go to the floor, bro. Just go to the floor. You don't need any more. Just go to the floor. You've been literally liquidating all these buyers all day today. Just go ahead. Fall off the cliff. Just finish off what you want. Finish off what you've been here all day waiting to do. Just finish it off. Finish off the job. Job's not finished. Job's not finished. Just continue. Continue. Just continue. You know, like no one is in the room. And just continue on. And GC, I almost called you NQ. I'm so sorry, baby. You've been providing all day. Well, how could I ever disrespect you like that? Come on now. Get right. No, I'm probably gonna take the 5-minute high, and then that creates a flip. Are you trading over trade ovate? No, I'm trading on Top Step. I just analyzed my charts on TradingView. Price could pull back and not want to do it till Asian session in London, guys. So be careful. That's why I'm being aggressive with my stop profits, because price could want to just wait to do it for London or Asia session tomorrow. So be aggressive with how you take exactly how we were aggressive with taking those small losses. This is how we be aggressive to take our wins when we take our wins as well. Look at this 1 hour, bro. Go all the way back down. Holy moly. Blessings, bro. Blessings, bro. If we take out 2 cons here, that'll be 1,000 just in here, right here, bro. Off of the 2 cons. Holy moly, bro. That'll be crazy. Come on. Dump off GC, bro. For the last trade of the year, chat. Give us the last trade of the year. This will be my last trade of the year. I will not trade tomorrow. If we hit this whole trade, I will not trade tomorrow. On everything I love, I will not trade tomorrow. I will come to stream, but I will not take a trade, bro. This is way too textbook, way too to the T for me to trade anything tomorrow, bro. This is picture perfect, bro. I love this. How many accounts do you trade? We're on 5. Me new. I know there's nothing. $50K, yes. 5 50Ks. Miracle worker, I need a miracle soon. Come on, 1 hour. Just stretch the lows. Bang! Come on, boys. Bro, why are you still on the chart? Because I'm still getting paid. Because I'm still getting paid. Come on. She's so good. She's so good. She's so good. I love that voice. Oh my gosh, that voice. There's something about that voice, chat. I love it. All right. I just love that type of voice. Here, hold up, hold up. Let's go ahead and give us another banger, okay? Because this is how I'm feeling for the whole new year. All right. This is how I'm feeling for the whole new year for everybody, okay? Come on, chat. Blessings gonna find me here. Hey, you see, I've been facing this year. The blessings I'm embracing. Hey, you ain't wanna come my way. Blessings are you come my way. Hey, will find me here. Speak life, it is a new day. All things that went past, yeah. I'm gonna step back and flip. Trading is fun with you. Come on, Chai, you know it is. Stretch the lows, bro. We still got a whole hour, chat. Woo! Yeah. Your TP is previous day lows. Yes. That's my overall TP is yesterday's low. But I have another partial at today's low of the day because I do feel that price can still turn around from the low of the day. So I have a partial there as well. I'm holding stops very tight, and I have another partial here as well. Everything is executed to the T. Very, very managed. Very micro managed to the T. All right. All right. Everything is managed to the T right here. Hold up, chat. What do you mean? I don't see price. You know what limit buy is? Bro, you don't want to be in a limit buy if you're not in a sell. Holy moly, this thing's dumping off the cliff. Yes. Yes, chat. This is probably going to be our last trade of the year for sure. This is a banger. I'm definitely doing a case study on this week. 110%. 110% doing a case study on this, chat. Especially if it delivers to our target, which I'm highly, highly in favor of. No, no, no. God of miracles, bro. How many ticks is this? Oh, how many ticks is this? From original entry? From original entry? 476. 476 and we're going for 630. 476 and we're going for 630, chat. Come on. Lord, I want to see you move in a way that I know it's an empty glass will soon be full. I'm hugging this. I'm hugging this trade, chat. We're already breaking down to the 1 hour low. That means stop profit is right at the 1 hour high. I don't want to hold this trade long because I do know that, yes, we have inefficient lows, but we're so close to the end of the day, chat. If it doesn't want to break it, it could induce sideways. All right? Don't force any trades here, chat. Do not force any trades here. If you're not in at the top, that's your fault. Respectfully, of course. The God of miracles. Beautiful 15-minute. This is still an insufficient low because it's engineered equal lows still. So this is still looking good. Be broken, you make me whole. You want a prop firm? Yes. I'm on Top Step. Yo, chat, can we get to 10K followers by the end of the year, bro? Bro, we're less than 1,000 away. Hey, I was waiting. She said I was waiting for you to get up. What do you mean? I've been up. Been up since 8 a.m. What you mean? Come on now. You ain't hear me making that coffee this morning? Come on now. Top Step better now? I heard they crash out. I wouldn't say they crash out, but yeah. $400. I'm gonna hold it here just in case, because I have a micro already taken out right here, so I'm gonna hold it. Now that price action at first was terrible. Yeah, nah. It was a given. It was a given. It was all inducement. It was all inducement to take price lower, as disclosed this morning. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Yes, sir. Come on. I think it might take this 5-minute liquidity. But I don't want to sit here and hold and try to be greedy, chat. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy, all right? I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. All right? I don't want to be greedy, so I'm just going to hold this right here. Either way, that's a $700 day, bro. Or more. 700, if not $800 day times 5. That's a crazy morning if you ask me, chat. No, I'm not going to be greedy. That's why I'm holding my areas right here. Because I know that if price breaks, it could go back up and fulfill this liquidity void. Because we are closer to the end of the day, it becomes a lot less probability. But we're trying to induce the last little bit of buyers. Like I said, we have engineered equal lows right here on 5-minute and 15-minute. So this is no form of an efficient low. It's still inefficient. It's not efficient. Why not show your account if you're trading on XFA? I do. But you got to understand I'm full screen as well. So I'm not going to just have my screen sit like this because of my vertical. All right? Let the trade breathe. No, I'm not worried. I don't want to let the trade breathe with an hour left of price action. I want to be more aggressive because price can just pull right back into the range, bro. Why am I going to risk 25 ticks or $25 worth of price action if we're literally getting a rejection off of this because of end of day? Oh, hold up. Did I just enter another sell? Oh, I did have a sell in. Hold up. That's another that's an $800 day. That's a 4K day, bro. I'm not worried. I'll take price there if it takes me out. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And I'm saying like I don't I don't want to no need to be greedy, chat. Internal range liquidity is still okay. Internal range liquidity is still okay. I literally pointed out the fact that that 5-minute was going to give us a rejection. I said that too. Sure enough, we go right back to it. Chat, stop playing, bro. If this rolls right back over and takes these lows, I will laugh, bro. I will laugh. I will laugh my keister off. 700. That'll be another 350. That'll be a band. That'll be a band off this partial, chat. If we hit this low of the day, I'll be at a band. Dude, I didn't even know that that was giving me another sell, chat. I thought that was giving me a partial, which is crazy. I told you we have engineered equal lows. This could roll right back down to the downside. He said power hour. I know. Little stop loss edge. I know. That was crazy. Yo, chat. I need some clippers. I need some clippers, chat. Who wants to clip for the TikTok? Who wants to clip for the TikTok? I need clips for literally everything, chat. Just like today, we called price in the narrative of price. I need people clipping everything, whether it's moments in the stream, whether it's things like that. And we could talk some bread. We could talk some bread. I need clippers though. We need to start going viral, bro. We need to start really producing for our community. He said $100 a day, I'll quit my job. Nah, not yet. We gotta scale. We gotta scale. I'm not making that type of bread yet, bro. Come on. I'm not making that type of bread, but like when we start making that type of bread, you got it, bro. Know what I'm saying? Either way, we have an $800 day, chat. Regardless of what price does, we still have an $800 day. Bro, what? No way. Ain't no chance. All right. $805, done on the day. W's in the chat. We are officially above our buffer. We are officially above our buffer, chat. Y'all want me to lock out in front of you so you know I'm not taking any trades? Look. It's called discipline, bro. It's called discipline. Regardless of me knowing this is going to come here, I would never take another trade again. You know why? Because I hit my internal range target that I seen since the beginning of the day. And guess what? We got an hour away from until I would have to close my trade anyways. So that at that point, guess what, chat? You just be greedy. You just be greedy. So look, close the account, lock it down. That's why we played so aggressive, because guess what? 800. That's a 4K day for me, bro. I'm content with that. That's a W day. We're at 23. We literally are we're $3 away from 2400. I hope you guys can do simple math. Right? That's all we have left. That's all we have left, chat. This is all we have left. You see this? This is all we have left. That's all we have left until what? Max payout. Do you understand that that's nothing? Do you understand that that's nothing? All right. We'll continue to produce payouts, bro. We'll continue to produce numbers, bro. And like I said, even though I know price is going to go and shred these lows, why would I sit there and force the trade when I know I got to be out? Like, I could enter, bro. I could enter. Look, it went straight into my 1 minute fair value, which I knew it was going to go into, and it's going to go roll tide. Roll your boat. That's why I have to lock out, because I would be so tempted to get in, right, chat? But because I know what price is doing. I know the narrative that it's sharing. If you're holding your trades, congratulations, you're going to go take the low of the day. But I'm aggressive on my I'm aggressive on my exit. I'm not giving nothing back to the market, bro. The same way I just sat through that. Why would I sit there and hold? Hey, 200 more points? That's fine. But guess what? This thing could slide right back up to true day open. Guess what? Then you're cooked. And then just do it could do something like this. It could do something like this. Sit here like this, give one push right here, and then start Asia session tomorrow. Bang! Just take everything and then bring price back up for the rest of the day tomorrow. I'm just not. I know price, bro. Especially creating a swing off of this. This looks beautiful for a continuation and just keep dropping. 5-minute IO fed right out of the 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock macro, 310 of 340. Beautiful trade, right back down to the lows. If you want to take it, bam, you can take it. But realistically, I think it would be a nice little 3-to-1 right off the change in state right here. Take it to the high, $6 stop. You got equal lows right here, and then low of the day. It's still a 3-to-1 risk. Still a 3-to-1 risk. Everything is low probability though. Everything is low probability as we get closer to the end of the day, and that's why I lock out. Because you got to have discipline. You got to know when enough is enough. And I know when enough is enough. I know when enough is enough, chat. We got what we needed to. We took London low. That's exactly what I wanted. London low. And then the fulfillment of the imbalance of the daily low. From there, like I said, we will get a continuation to these lows. We will get a continuation to these lows. We just may not have enough momentum right now. Or if we do, you're going to see it before market closes. Either way, both of these are on the horizon. And I said that since we were up here and we had our change in state where we got our first entry from our trading view. That's what gave us our entry. Okay? So, maybe it will move to the low. It will move to the low, but it's going to take time, chat. Everything's low probability now. We took the session low. That's all we needed. We took equal lows that started AM lows, AM lows, and then we took out London lows. Do I think it still goes to these Asian lows, which is the low of the day, and then previous day lows? Yes. Well, why do you think I was so aggressive to get in and out of this trade right here once we were already up? Because I know the narrative of price. I understand that this is going to give us like I said, that last form of a rejection, and then we could have this create our continuation right back down to come take out these lows. What you don't want to do is sit there and say, "Oh yeah, you're over trading." How am I over trading when I sat in break even all day and let the trade play out, staying within its market structure the entire time, understanding every form of short-term liquidity and how we were going to react off higher time frame. And we're leaving equal lows as we drive price away. So go ahead. This is even better for tomorrow's trade. If we want to trade London or something, you could sit here and say, okay, these equal lows. If Asia starts coming up here, we come up into these, any form of these inefficiencies. Like, look, this is the one that I was talking about earlier, that how we got the second form of an entry was off of that one. It left a breakaway gap. So if we come into that and we come and test that going into Asia session, London session, you can see a continuation drop until we take these lows. Everything is just a lower high. Everything is just a lower high until we take out that inefficient low. All right. Debbie's in the chat. Another green day. Another green day here with F1. Everything was disclosed live on stream. 31K likes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful trade. Make sure you guys, if you were in the trade today, make sure if you're in the community, I would love to see your profits. I would love to see what you guys did. I would love to see your profits. I would love to see your trades and stuff. So go ahead and put it in the green days. Put it in the green days. I want to celebrate with you guys. And that's it. Make sure you guys understand that the opportunity of our Discord is going. Okay, I'm going to repeat this one more time. The opportunity of our private Discord is running out, okay? As far as it being at this particular price. We are at 53 members. We have 47 members left at this price, and price goes up. I will never have it at this price again. I don't care if I get one member a year. I do not care. I do not care. I will never, ever, ever have price be this price again. Okay? Price is literally $20 a month. $20. I will never offer any price lower than this again. Ever. Once price changes, it will never go lower than this again. How much of your own money of drawdown was you before your payout? What do you mean? I didn't see any drawdown. I had a 5-point stop. Everything's been on stream. If you want, you can go. Yo, Flip, I got a question. What's good? Talk to me. I'm about to get off, guys. I don't even know who Parkham is, bro. What's good? What's good? No joke. I'm trying to get off. I'm trying to switch my load over. Maybe go on a run. Who should I start? Drake May or Dak? Bro, Drake May. Drake May for sure. Yes, bro. Drake May. He's gonna have a struggle, bro, because I just seen something about Stephon Diggs, bro. He's gonna have a struggle, but I think he's on an MVP run. You cannot not back him. Like, what does Dak have to play for? What? His salary? Bro, Jerry Jones be meat riding him, and he's not gonna ever let Dak go, bro. He'll pay Dak again before he pays CeeDee Lamb. He'll pay Dak again before he pays George Pickens. He'll pay Dak again before he pays Javonte Williams. He'll pay Dak before he pays Travion Diggs. He'll pay Dak before he pays anyone, Jake Ferguson, anyone on the roster, bro. Which means Dak knows that he's good, bro. He's taken care of no matter what. So, me personally, Diggs got cut today, bro. That's what I'm saying. Diggs got cut today. That's what I'm saying, bro. But either way, it doesn't matter. With or without Stephon Diggs, I'm going to keep it a buck. That boy Drake May is having a year, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck. Drake May is having a year, bro. To not back him is insane. Michael Wilson or A.J. Brown? I'm going to have to say A.J. Brown. As much as I want to say Michael Wilson because Jacoby Brissett is low-key balling. Even though he lost this last week, he low-key be balling, bro. But the way that he lost to the Bengals defense after the Bengals have let up 30 points a game against any other team and they were not able to put up points until the fourth quarter really has me thinking that there's no way I could back Michael Wilson. A.J. Brown for sure. Eagles in the playoffs they're a different breed. You had me nervous for a second. I thought you were about to talk about charts when you said you had a question. But yeah, for struggling with mental, bro, blew 5 expresses today. There's no way you should have blew 5 expresses. I want you to go back to the drawing table, and I want you to understand how you lost, and I want you to highlight how you lost. I want you to go through and break down price to see where you took your trades and how you got suckered into the market, and never let it happen again. Flip, flip, flip. What's good? What's good, NQ? How we doing? Guys, we had a solid day. Great way to potentially end the week because, like I said, tomorrow's going to be very low probability. And then the following day is the new year. So, and then Friday is just the beginning of a new month. So you might just want to let price open up, do its thing, create its range, and then we continue to move from there. So today might have been the last trade for the week for me, even though I will come to the live. Chat. Is it okay if I come to the live and I don't have a chart on the screen for Thursday and Friday because I might be going to see my mom's side of my family. So I might be going to see family for the new year and I might not be on my desktop. Okay? So if I do pop live because I am going to be going live every day for you guys, I will continue to go live, but I might not have a chart in front of me, okay? Just give ideas even if you don't trade. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could still walk with you guys through price. The only difference is I don't know if I'll have a chart on the screen. I can still tell you guys what I see. Maybe like take a screenshot, put it up on the screen, tell you guys what I see for the day. But as far as like Hampton or Gainwell, I gotta say Hampton. Hampton, they have more to fight for. Aaron Rodgers is about to retire. Gainwell, it's not a good look for him. Do what you want, sir. No. I just want to make sure because today and tomorrow is the last day that we were doing the 30 for 30. But I told you guys I'm doing a TikTok stream every day all next year. I'm doing one all 365 days. I will spark a live stream on TikTok for you guys. Okay? Whether it's I'm on the charts or I'm not on the charts, whether it's just literally my face and I'm battling someone, or if I have a chart in front of me and we're building, we're doing something, maybe an IRO, maybe we're out sitting eating some food and we're talking about today's price. You never know what I might do on stream, but what I will say, chat, is every day we will go live next year on TikTok at least once a day. Okay, I can promise you that at least once a day we will go. Hampton is going against the Broncos, but what's it called? The Jaguars just beat the Broncos. Look at what ETN did. See what ETN did against the Broncos. If he didn't do that good, then you might be right. But the Jaguars just beat the Broncos in Denver. So look to see what ETN did. They might be lacking these last 3 games, and you might actually have a little spot. Bro, I just banked today 5K on the day. Let's go. DM me for help. Yeah, you're a weirdo. So yeah, I just want to let you guys know that if I do come to the live stream in the morning, Thursday and Friday, I may not be on stream like at my desktop because I will be with family. But the live streams will start again next Monday for sure. I'll keep you guys updated if you're part of my Discord. I keep you guys updated on everything, and we'll keep it pushing, bro. I think today was a W stream. I think we had a W trade to finish off the year potentially and kickstart the new year, bro. We got above our buffer. We're already eligible for a payout. We're pushing max profits, chat. Once we max payout top step, price moves up. So make sure you're getting into the Discord for the price that it is now, chat, because once this price is gone, it's gone. Link is in the bio. Link is in the bio, chat. All right? Make sure you get it. Make sure you take advantage of the opportunity, guys, before it's too late. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream, guys. W stream today. All right? I'm going to send us out with a prayer, and I'm going to hit us with our outro, and then we gone, all right? All right, chat? W's in the chat. Let's get it. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for another amazing day, Father God. I thank you for another fresh breath of air, another day to continue to walk out your path that you continue to pave for me Father God, thank you for going and ordering my steps, paving the path before me, and walking into those opportunities before I even get there, paving that way. Father God, continue to open up these every individual's eyes to see your great glory. Continue to touch and impact their hearts. Continue to convict them so that they can become better in their walk, in their journey through you and in you, Father God. Continue to open their eyes to see the light. Father God, continue to pour out your love and show them and give them peace through all of the confusion. Give them clarity, Father God. Continue to bless and keep them safe through all the holidays. Keep peace and love abundantly throughout families, Father God, and continue to pour out your blessing in abundance throughout everyone's lives, Father God. Continue to spare grace, for I know that I fall short of your great glory. I know that I'm a sinner. I know that I fall short of your glory, but I'm saved by grace, Father God. And I want to thank you, and I want to say I'm forever grateful for the grace that you have spared upon my life, for I know that I've done plenty of wrong, and continue to sharpen me, Father God. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Let's go, chat. W's in the chat. I appreciate everyone for being here. I appreciate everyone for coming to the stream today. Appreciate everyone for sticking through all 6-7 hours of stream that we had today. If you did, you reaped every bit of benefits. If you didn't, you got to watch and witness the glory. All right, continue to be a part of the journey, as I cannot wait to see how you guys are, able to continue to break through your trials and tribulations in your life. This is a W day, man. One step closer. Brick by brick, we will continue to build, chat. I love you guys. Thank you again for tuning in. It's a W day. Love you guys. I'll see you guys inside of the Discord this week. I'll keep you guys updated, all right? Message me if you need anything. My DMs are open. Love, guys. I love you guys. F1 out, baby. I'll see y'all later. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. If I don't see you, Happy New Year.